All right, guys. Welcome to Big Pat Sports Talk, man. We're going to go ahead and get into it. Super Ties, Deception, Logan, what's going on? New York Giants versus the Los Angeles Chargers. Herbert. Let's get into it, man. Hopefully it's not as bad as we think it's going to be, but let's see what happens. What's going on, Lil Nate?
What's up, Pat? Yeah.
See, we can sneak one out today, man. I highly doubt it, but hey, anything's possible, man. Anything's possible.
And the Chargers have a lot of injuries, so Keenan Allen's out, one of their biggest receivers on the team. So
yeah, Keenan Allen is out today. Shmoney, what's going on? Yeah, Deception. I still be thinking San Diego too, but I gotta keep catching myself as the Los Angeles Chargers.
Yeah.
Mike Glennon started again today, so let's see what happens. I'd like to thank everybody that's tuned in so far. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share as well. Share the stream as well. Share it to your Twitter. Share it to your platforms. There's my co-host. What's going on?
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
What's up, Joel?
Oh my goodness. And my goddamn internet, nothing will load. I don't even dare change my background right now. I mean, I've been sitting here for 10 minutes. I wanted to get up and do some stuff. I can't because I've been sitting here waiting for shit to load. This fucking internet. Sorry, freaking internet. I need to mute myself for like 10, 15 minutes.
Well, before you do that, you know what we got to do?
Oh my God. Run the ball. New York Giants.
Awesome.
I don't know how we're going to do it, but there ain't no way in hell that Mike Glennon is going to do anything this frigging game. We have to have Booker and Barkley go off. You know, let's get the guy we haven't even seen on the field yet, Brightwell. Let's get Brightwell some frigging carries, man. Shepard's supposed to be here. Galladay's supposed to be here. Am I counting on either of them? No, because they're going to get hurt after the second play. That's usually how this crap works with the New York Giants. I mean, there's an over and under on Billy. Nate Solder falling on his ass 10 times. I took the over. So we're going to have to wait and see how the hell this. But plain and simple, San Diego doesn't have a run defense. Run the football. It's the only way we're going to win. Yeah, that's all I got.
Right. Really can't say too much.
We didn't even do film breakdown because we didn't want to see Glennon.
I mean, you saw it during the game. It was that bad to where you saw it all during the game.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Second season as head coach of the New York Giants, Joe Judge, 10-18.
Sheesh.
I mean, it's a lot better than what Sherman and were. They were like 8-24 and all things, man. Yeah. It don't matter, man. Let's just show some heart today. We get the ball first. My expectations are too high today. Hopefully, Evan Ingram can get me some fantasy points today. Woo. And the kick is off, and it's going to be in the end zone. He's going to take it out. He gets to the 15-yard line. Why he didn't nail it, I don't know.
Do y'all have any score predictions?
Chargers 31, Giants 10.
I had 31-17.
I like it.
Chargers.
Second start for Mike the Neck Glennon. Last win as a starter was September 24th, 2017. Over 4 years ago.
Mike Glennon background.
Goose has returned.
You said who's returned?
Goose. Neck.
All right. Glennon in the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Mike Glennon looking, throws it out. Kenny Galladay gets his first catch of the day for about 5 yards.
He's on. Oh, yeah. I benched him today. Bench Galladay.
Yeah.
Offensive line ranks 26th on the rush, 21st on the pass, 28th in scoring. Billy Price, Will Hernandez, Scurra, Soder, and Thomas today. Kenny Galladay, Shepard, and Slayton starting the day at wide receiver. Ingram at tight end. Barkley at running back. 2nd and 5 after a 5-yard out. Giants line up a big formation. Saquon Barkley in the backfield. Ball is snapped. They hand it off to Barkley. Barkley goes up the middle. He gets a first down. First down.
Right, there we go. What did I say? What did I say? Run the damn ball. Smash that like button. Sub up. That's right. I'm up to 127. Yes,
Good
after
job,
that stream,
man.
I got 2 subs somehow.
Good
Right.
job, man.
Good job,
Random question: is Galladay not wearing socks?
I don't know.
I don't think I've
Hopefully
ever
he has
seen
a
his
whole
legs
body
like that.
armor on so he can stay on the field. All right, Glennon under the center. Play action. Glennon looking, throws a screen pass to Barkley. Barkley gets some good yardage here. Gets
Finally, we did a screen pass.
Let's go.
First down, Giants.
Let's go.
Finally.
All right.
Love it. Let's go.
Saints beat down the Jets 30-9. My goodness. Falcons win 29-21 over Panthers. All right, Glennon on the center. Another play action. Hits the tight end, and the tight end drops the ball.
That's
My
why Mayark was on the
Come
practice
on.
squad, but we don't have anybody else that we can bring up.
You must be ahead of me, Joe.
577.
Joe, you're a little bit ahead of me.
Just a touch, not much.
All right. 2nd and 10.
Maybe a second.
I mean, that was a clear. That's what stops our drives. Stuff like that. That's what stops our drives. All right. After the drop, 2nd and 10. Glenn in a shotgun, trips to his left. Ball is snapped, hands it off to Barkley. Barkley sleeves the hole, and Barkley runs with force and gets about 7 yards.
All right.
What a run.
Manageable.
Barkley looked like he might have a good game. No, that was Booker. I'm sorry.
Was it? That was Barkley.
No, that was Booker.
Was it?
Yeah, that's Booker.
Yeah, they look the
Oh,
same.
come on.
That's how
Don't
hurt Barkley
freeze
is.
now, you piece of shit.
All right, 3rd and 2.
Joel, if you don't mind me asking, what are you streaming on? Because I'm behind you. That's why.
We're on a VPN out of New York.
Yeah, we're on
Oh,
VPN.
gotcha.
All right, 3rd and 2, 5 receiver set. Glennon.
Yo.
Nobody in the backfield. Ball is snapped. Glennon looking, throws it, and incomplete. Way too high.
Hub wants the link.
And looks like they're going to punt.
It's the most disciplined player team ever. 4th and 2. What are you gonna lose?
I mean, that's what we do. We play like we got something to lose when we don't. Crazy, man.
This is so stupid.
We always do that. We play like we got something to lose. Like, come on, bro. You ain't got nothing to lose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
You 4-8, man.
Right. And the punt is off. Highest paid punter in the league, and kicks it to the end zone once again. All right,
boy.
Chargers come out. We had a decent drive and it stalls.
Yo,
Yo,
Hub,
Hub.
welcome to the stream, Hub.
Hey, what's going on?
what's
huh?
up, yo? Y'all can hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah, I can hear you.
But what's up, yo? Yo, shout out to Pat, Joel in here. I see Nate and Hit Squad in here. Everybody in the
sir.
chat. I'm not really streaming today, so I'm just like, let me pop on a couple of y'all stream. I know y'all be live.
No, thank
Right.
you.
yeah.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you.
Now,
Man, you sound
Well-
totally different. With
while
the
we're
new
in a
mic,
commercial
man.
break, okay, Hub, I got to talk to you, my guy. What's
Yeah,
this
for
about
sure.
Nancy? I mean, well, we're not going to go to details, but wow,
She
dude, your Twitter is active. Let's just put
Bro,
it that way.
did you read the article, though?
She
I had
got
to read
that.
the article to see what's up.
Mm-hmm.
I know Hit Squad saw it. Hit Squad follows me on Twitter.
Yeah, she
You-
got
Right.
that. She
You
got that
explain,
neck,
bro. You
boy.
explain, man.
She got that neck, man. They
Bro,
saying that she had
the article
best head in
literally
Hollywood.
said she was known in Hollywood. She was known by like politicians and actors. Like, this is the golden age of Hollywood, to just like literally be like Cleopatra level of giving neck.
Right. I hate like hell to turn your
Bro,
stream into
Nancy Reagan, bro.
a Nancy Reagan was
man.
the throat. Yes.
People literally used to go and ask her for it. The article was
Wow,
wild,
Nancy
man.
Reagan, you talking about Ronald Reagan's wife?
Yeah, the
Ronald
first
Reagan's
lady.
wife.
No wonder Ronald had a
Yeah,
smile on his
I can
face all the
believe it.
time.
I can believe it.
Bro, she was literally. It said that like everybody in Hollywood knew that she was just like amazing, like the goat at it.
That's insane.
I can definitely believe it.
I didn't want to turn your stream into that, Pat, but damn it, Hub, I had to ask. I'm sorry.
Yeah, listen.
The day
first
I've
of
had
all-
today, I need to laugh.
First of all, shout out to Logan, Miz, Supercharged World in there. There's a couple other people, Big Play Slay, Marjorie. Listen, I always said to myself, if I had a time machine, I'm going back to Cleopatra for the same reason. Now I gotta add Nancy Reagan to the list.
Oh my goodness.
Right.
Facts.
Yo,
Lou,
Bill Clinton,
what's
look what you
good,
were
Lou?
missing out on.
What's up, fellas?
What's going on, man?
All right, so
Well,
somebody
we
update me. What happened in the game so far? I'm just like,
We
Yeah.
moved
We
the
ain't did
ball
shit.
past the
punted.
50, and then we punt like we usually do.
On a
Yo,
4th and 2.
y'all was watching that Dallas and Washington game, man.
I called
Yo.
that game.
Washington got mollywopped. Jesus
Smacked.
Christ.
They got
Dallas's
smacked.
defense, bro. Dallas's defense is something else. And now that Miz is in the chat, I texted Miz on like regular messages earlier, but I'm like,
And
honestly,
Herbert
I take
hits
it
Mike
back, bro.
Williams for a nice game for 15 yards. Good grief.
I take it back, Miz, to be honest. I would take Micah Parsons over anybody else in that draft. Now, that dude has 12.5 sacks as a rookie, and the year isn't even close to being over, man.
Yeah, that dude's a monster, man. He makes that defense.
Come on,
play.
defense. Come on, stout
All
up.
right. Herbert hits Mike Williams. First play of the drive, gets 15 yards. First and 10 charges. They are now at the 35. Ball is snapped. Play action to Eckler. Herbert looking and almost intercepted. Good tip by Bradbury right there, I believe.
Man, they almost
What are
got
you
to
guys
Herbert.
using again? What VPN site are you guys using again?
Yeah, I'm just using
Expre-
ExpressVPN.
Yeah,
New York.
ExpressVPN. It's like
Yeah, but then what site are you
$14 a
watching
month.
on?
New York City.
No, what I'm saying is you're on the internet. That's why you're using VPN, right? What's the site?
ExpressVPN.
No, that's the VPN name. What website are you watching the game on?
Oh,
Oh,
Fox.com.
Fox.
Okay, then. Cool.
All right, ball is snapped. They hand it off to Eckler. Oh, good hit by Williams right there.
So,
It'll be a 3rd and 10. Great play by the defense right there. Defensive rank 25th against the rush, 17th against the pass. Ojulari and Carter is back starting for the Giants again. I don't know why, but okay. You got Robinson and Bradbury at the corners with Adoree Jackson and Darnay Holmes.
Carter
hurt.
sucks, bro.
so you need to have cable, though, is what it's telling me. I don't got cable. I guess that is what it is.
Well, put in your TV provider.
Yeah, I don't have
All
cable
right, 3rd
anymore.
and 10.
Yeah.
Herbert
Likewise.
looking, he tosses it to the running back out the backfield, and he gets about 7 yards. It'll be 4th and 3. Looks like the Giants might get off the field.
Shit, you have internet, don't you?
That's what I'm watching on
Yeah,
usually.
but you have to have a TV provider if you want to do it with like Fox or anything like that.
Yeah, in order to watch it, basically same speed as if you were watching on TV, you need a TV provider.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only like a play behind on my regular thing, so it's not terrible.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you good. Shit. You watching the game? You know how many people out of market still haven't figured out how to watch a game?
Yep.
Right.
Bro, I've
Right.
been watching for like four to 5 years now off of like the Reddit streams, bro.
That's honestly,
Mhm.
that's me. And I live in South Florida. So it's like,
Yeah.
All
That's
right,
what I
the
gotta
punt
use.
is off, and there's a flag on the field. He gets it to about the 29-yard line, but we'll
Whoa,
be back.
Marjorie, that
Looks
game
like
is
it'll
still
be off
going on.
now.
Oh my God. Yo, Washington is
Wow,
only down
Washington.
by 7 now. It's
Wow.
27 to
What the
20.
hell?
What happened?
What the hell?
there was Dak threw a pick 6, brought him back.
Really?
Yeah, he threw it
Kansas
to
City
Cole
shuffle,
Holcomb.
momentum shift.
Yeah, man. Hey, yo, look at Logan, bro. What's up, Logan?
What's good, man? I'm feeling
Baldy
keen
locks.
right
Yo, you supposed to be shaving clean right now to try to win this game. What's wrong with you?
I shaved last Thursday and we still lost, so I'm not going to do it.
Hold, holding on the Giants.
Or let it grow out, huh?
Man, that dude got a weird neck, man.
You know,
That
today is
dude's
Mike
neck
Glennon's
is weird, bro.
42nd
Like an
birthday.
ostrich.
Mike Glennon turns 42 today.
Mike
He's
Glennon
gonna
is
win this
42 years
game with
old.
some birthday magic. He's gonna win this game with some
I
birthday
need coffee.
magic.
I'll be right back.
There's no
I
way
need
Mike
drugs.
Glennon is 42 years old, bro. He's 32.
Yeah, he's 32 years old.
Oh, I thought that man said 42.
On TV, it
He's
said
gonna-
he was 42, so they're lying to me.
Logan is always giving bad updates.
Right.
Nah, that ACL thing took
That's
me out.
literally what it said on the TV, bro.
Max
That's
says
literally
Dak
what it
threw a
said.
pick 6. Tudo, what's good? He says
Yeah,
salute.
bro. Shout out to Tudo.
Drop by your office and
Tudo.
pay the proper respects and for all Giants Nation. We slap all slimy Steegle Eagles fans, losers out of the door.
Yes, sir.
Grazie
I mean,
mille.
right now, they do have a better record than us, so we can't talk shit.
But we beat them, so
Yeah.
who cares?
You put us down.
He said New York Giants 8-8. Back to you, Pat.
You can't even go 8-8 anymore.
Hey, fellas, I think I'm probably gonna have a new mock drive either out later today or tomorrow.
All right,
Y'all gonna like this one. It's gonna have trades and everything in it. You might like this one.
let's get
But
it.
y'all know I'm gonna hop off because I can't keep myself contained when I'm watching the Giants. I curse and yell at the TV, so I'm gonna hop back off. I'll pop in periodically, fellas.
Yes, sir.
I need some
Alright.
Popeyes, man.
Ooh, that sounds
Man,
good.
that sounds good right now.
Because I don't know if y'all got in the same Popeyes commercial. That look good.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
do.
I got one down the street. Shit.
Listen, bro, just take a walk, man. 5-minute walk.
I just ordered Chipotle like delivery, so I'm about to eat that.
Oh, okay,
But nah, sheesh, that sounds good.
Pause.
Pause.
He said pause. Yo, Javonte Williams scored a touchdown for my fantasy team.
Come off of Denver.
Yep.
He just scored one for me too. Then
Let's get it. Tennessee beat Jacksonville 20-0.
Oh yeah, yo, Lamar went down, right? Does anybody know how long he's gonna be out for?
I think-
they haven't said, but it was an ankle injury.
Yeah, he's on my damn fantasy team, so damn it.
Yeah, me too.
All right, offense. Here we go.
Oh, Washington has the ball right now. That's crazy. They could actually win this thing.
Yeah, it's only a 7-point game.
Damn it.
Crazy. All right. Mike Lennon under center. Single back formation. Juan Barkley in the backfield. Ball is snap. Play action. Glenn is looking. Throws it deep over the middle. And incomplete. Intended for Slayton.
Good coverage by whoever that was. Slayton's a bum though, so it's fine. I'm trying to keep myself contained because I don't want to ruin Pat's stream.
Let's see.
All right. 2nd and 10. Mike Glennon under center again. Single back formation.
Damn it.
Ball is snap. Hands it off to Barkley. He breaks the tackle, but he was only going to get about 2 to 3 yards. It'd be about a 3rd and 8.
Come on.
All right.
Seeing Mike Glennon just makes me sad.
All right. What do we got going on here?
All right. 3rd and 7.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, come on.
Oh,
Dang.
God.
All right. 3rd and 7. Mike Glennon in the shotgun. Ball is snap. Mike Glennon looking, throws it deep. And back shoulder throw, but Slayton can't bring it in.
He should have caught that.
Right.
It looked
You
for
don't
a
have
second
the
like he
people to
had
make
it.
plays. Don't have the people to make plays for us, man.
Galladay catches that.
I
Maybe.
catch that. I'm kidding.
Well, no, Nate, you did not catch that. That's a
Yes,
tough,
I do.
That is a tough catch, but you got to bring that down.
Yeah, nah. I thought Slayton should have caught that, but that was good
It
coverage.
looked like for a hot minute that he did until he hit the ground.
Well,
Yeah.
defense, keep doing what you've been doing, defense.
All right. Riley Dixon, the highest paid punter in the league. Let's see what he does right here. All right. He punts it off, and he gets it down to about the 40-yard line.
Yo, wake me up when the Giants do something.
Right.
Who are you telling?
It's going to be a minute, bro. I'll see you in 2026.
Thanks, Lou. Nice throw from the neck, but it was.
Well, shit. I gotta search Twitter and see.
What's
He
up
said,
with it? Don't go looking for no Nancy Reagan.
Josh,
I just need to see what my guy Hub is. I mean, every time I see something associated with a Hub on Twitter, usually there's
throat.
All right. Let me know the very first thing you see associated with me.
Right there. The girls are hanging out.
Where?
Right there, over my shoulder.
No, I said on Twitter. Let me know the first thing you see.
Yo.
Oh.
Man
First
said
thing I
Washington
see.
fumbled the ball. They were driving and then they
Ian
fumbled
Rappaport. Notebook.
Good old
You're
Giants.
full of Perisol. Tom Pelissaro.
Washington fumble.
I got
Wait. Was it Gibson again? Because Gibson was the one that fumbled earlier.
Right. It probably was.
Fumble.
I got some good news for Joe on my latest post. I said who should be the Giants QB next year, and 53% of the votes say Daniel Jones.
Yep.
How many people voted?
91.
Wow. Yeah.
So that's a decent amount.
No, that is.
Shut up, Slay. Big Blue Slim. He says Slayton is trash. Yes, he is. But that's what we got.
Man, Slayton can't help himself doing shit like this, man.
That's got to be Slay's new name, Big Blue Slay.
5 seconds ago, Tom Pelissaro, Dave Gettleman signed a new contract.
What the?
What?
You've got
You're lying.
Don't tell me.
Dude.
Don't tell me
He's
that,
capping,
man.
guys. It's okay. He's joking.
Okay.
He's capping.
Okay, I was about to shit a brick.
About to say.
He says, don't really matter who you bring in as GM, head coach, or QB, because Moron Mara will have his slimy fingerprints all over everything.
That's pure facts.
To lose games. That's true.
On defense.
You're not lying,
Hub,
man.
I had those kids going.
Yo, okay, so update on the Washington game. Randy Gregory with the sack fumble to basically seal the game for Dallas.
Yeah.
Hey, he's
all
balling
right,
out for
first and
Dallas.
10, Chargers. Herbert under center. Tight end in motion. Eckler in the backfield. Hands it off to Eckler, and he gets a very good game. Past the 50, down to about the 47-yard line. First down, Chargers.
What a
I'm
run.
so ahead. I'm not going to spoil anything.
Can't do that.
Ahead too.
I'm like 2 plays ahead.
Well, excuse yourself from the stream, sir. All right, the Chargers under center. He throws it to Williams. Williams gets about 5 yards. After suffering Glenn, and we screaming for DJ. I'm not screaming for DJ either. I just want a quarterback to come in just to do something.
Yep.
I'm screaming for DJ, damn it. I'll scream.
All right, second and 5. Herbert in a shotgun, hands it off to Eckler. Eckler breaks it up the middle for about another 8 yards. First down, Chargers to about the 32. Hey, Logan, you bad juju, bro.
What happened?
I said you bad juju, man.
Bruh.
Go shave your head now.
Not shave his head. You can't keep mentioning it. I'm not going to ruin anything. You ruining it about ruining it. By saying you're not trying to ruin it.
Dude, I shaved my head last week and we got beat by the Dolphins.
All right, Herbert throws it to the outside. Oh, this is pitch and catch now. Another first down. Yeah, this is about to be pitch and catch. Joe Lombardi. All right. After another first down, Herbert in the shotgun. All right, ball is snapped, hands it off to the running back, and then he gets another good gain of about 6 yards.
Man.
It'll be 2nd and 4. This is like it's about to be an easy touchdown, folks. right, 2nd and 4. This Chargers drive is looking very easy. Very easy. Getting good gashes with the run game and easy passes. All right,
soft
2nd and 4. Ball is snapped, hands it off to the running back, and another good game. Another first down.
Carter just got blocked by a wide receiver.
Who did?
Lorenzo Carter.
This team is garbage.
Yes,
yeah, we know that.
All right, 1st and 10. Yeah, Slater's showing why we should have picked him. All right, trips to Herbert's right in the shotgun. Ball is snapped, hands it off to the running back again. He gets to the outside, and he's down to about the 2-yard line.
That's about the first down, though, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, 2nd and 1.
This is a poverty defense.
Why is Carter in there and not Roche?
Poverty franchise. Poverty franchise. Poverty franchise.
Like, why is Carter in there, bro? I don't understand.
Yeah, Lorenzo Carter.
Because Joe Judge is an idiot.
Right. Why you keep starting these dudes, man? 2nd and 1. Ball is snapped. Herbert keeps it. He gets to about the 1-yard line. First down.
Come on.
Yo, go again.
Ball is snapped, hands it off to the running back. Easy touch.
Awesome.
Yo, what's good, Miz? That was easy enough. That's what happens when your offense can't do anything. Logan, excuse yourself from the stream for about 2 drives, bro. You're bad juju right now. I don't know what you did, but you're bad juju. Sonny D, what's going on? Yeah, it's because Slayton can't catch.
Like always, he can't catch.
Extra point is up and it is good. 7-0. Miz, what's going on, bro? You got the stream playing in the background, Miz.
Like always, he can't catch.
Oh, my aching ass.
No, what's up, guys?
You got the stream playing in the background, Miz.
I got it. Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry, man. I always forget. All right, I got it. Yeah, what's going on, guys?
Yeah, I mean,
calm down now.
If he makes that catch and we get out our own end zone, and maybe it's not that easy for him to score, and then we got to punt.
Sorry, Joe.
It's making $3 million.
You're fine.
Make good punts.
I brought you on, man. Don't apologize to me. That's between you two. Just something that had to be aired out. I'm tired of hearing of it. So I was like, screw it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He was talking, so I came on. That's all.
Hey, you did what you wanted to do. I was going to let you two go at it. Go for it. Here you go.
There's nothing to go at it. I don't even care about that stuff. I just care about football and the Giants getting better. That's all.
I know. But I'm done. It's like I said, now it's in your guys' court. I'm officially out of it.
Well, I said what I had to say, and that's it. I'm done. Well,
all right.
If Slater catches that ball, we don't have to put the ball to midfield, you know?
Yep.
Right.
Well, I get it.
I don't understand what's wrong with that guy. His first year or so, he was really good, man. I don't get what happened.
I mean, people got film. Film is a monster.
Yeah,
normally people have
he didn't progress.
Right, what film has to do with your hands?
You gotta think about it this way: people got film, and then we clearly have one of the weakest training staffs in the league, so he didn't progress at all. past his rookie year. It's not like he improved.
I
That's
don't think
more on,
this
you know, the
kid- I don't
training
think
and
we have
coaching.
teachers.
Yeah, we
think
don't have what we're supposed to have.
route running teachers in this building.
And then remember, his second year was when Garrett got here. His targets went down a lot. It wasn't even like he was even getting the ball that much in his second year.
Yeah.
Yeah, they kind of forgot about him.
Lamar Jackson has an ankle
he only had
sprain
3
for Coach
touchdowns.
John Harbaugh. He'll have us tomorrow to determine it. That's going to
So,
hurt the
he had
Ravens.
3 touchdowns last year.
Yeah, stop. We haven't been
we just
developing
don't-
our players either.
Yeah, we don't develop players. It's obvious we don't develop players.
Yeah, nobody gets better. Like no steady.
We
improvement.
We don't develop
Perfect example
coaches
right
anymore
now.
either.
Yeah, perfect
Yeah,
example
Shermer.
is both Slayton and Carter. Carter hasn't developed at all. Look at how he's
Zimenez
being
hasn't
manhandled.
developed.
Zimenez.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
guys
I'm not sure
developed.
Zimenez was a talented player to begin with. To be honest. But Lorenzo Carter, man, that guy was supposed to be developed into something real good.
He was a monster at Georgia.
Georgia.
He hasn't developed any moves or anything.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I really don't think Lorenzo.
They're going bye-bye. Oh, I got a
All
special
right, Mike
guest.
Glennon on the center.
Hey,
Single back formation,
what's up?
hands it off to Barkley. Barkley dances. He gets about 3 yards on the carry. Well, maybe pushes 4 for 4.
She's very cute, Joe.
Oh, thank
The
you.
man of the hour.
That's right. My
Man,
Teletubby.
This dude, Mike Glennon, looks like an ostrich for real, bro.
Oh,
Hey,
where you go? Yeah,
You need
so
to get
you're
some
here
of
to
that
cheer
next
me up,
Daniel
aren't you?
Jones.
You're
Pause.
here to cheer me up, aren't you? Yes, oh, dear.
He's so boring, man. This guy's so boring.
All right, Mike
Gremlin
Glennon
or goofy outfits.
in the shotgun, 5 receiver set.
Yeah, Glennon, man, he's so boring.
Ball to snap. Mike Glennon looking, throws it over the middle, and it's caught by Rudolph. First down, Giants.
Good job. Let's go.
Can we actually have a proper drive though? That's the question.
Oh,
That might
see,
be
I got my
asking
good
for
luck charm.
first down.
I got my good luck charm, right? Right? We got the good juju. Huh? Do we have the good juju? Yeah, right there.
Come on, man.
Evan.
All right, first and 10. Mike
Oh.
Glennon, 3 for 7, 26 yards.
I know. That was
All right,
bad.
Mike Glennon in the shotgun. Look like Saquon Barkley in the backfield. Trips to his right. Ball is snap.
Okay.
Mike Glennon's looking. Throws it and it's caught by Evan Ingram. Oh, no, they say incomplete. They say incomplete.
Incomplete.
Uh-oh. Are you getting grumpy? Okay. Did Grandma? Okay. Another country.
Who's that, Shepard? Oh, he's playing? I didn't even know.
Yeah.
Wow.
Riggs is playing today. All right,
Riggs is
second and 10.
Oh, my God.
Mike Glennon has
shotgun.
terrible decision making, man.
He's going to get someone killed.
All right, Mike Glennon looking. He gets out the pocket, throws it deep down the field, and oh my goodness.
He threw it into triple coverage. It was
50-50 ball for
underthrown.
Evan
Like,
Ingram and almost gets Evan Ingram RKO.
yeah, he threw it into triple coverage and then it was underthrown. That man's
Triple
neck
coverage.
snapped back, putting his players in a terrible situation. Oh,
Yeah, that was just a good play by the safety though, because he actually beat those two guys.
my God.
Oh, don't say nothing because Pat's getting it late, obviously. Oh. Pat Corbin.
All right, 3rd and 10. Mike Glennon in the shotgun. Throws the ball, and it's caught by Rudolph. He's at the 40, 35, 30, 25, 20. Down to the 15, down to the 10. Down to the 5. Kyle Rudolph.
Kyle Rudolph is greater than Evan Ingram.
He's slower, but yeah. You
Kyle
don't need
Rudolph
speed
season.
when you can carry 5 guys 20 yards.
Wow.
Oh, and he gets crushed.
Oh.
My goodness.
That was Ingram. It's a touchdown. So.
Yeah, that's Ingram. That's a touchdown. Man, Rudolph runs like it hurts.
Wow, look at him. He can't even breathe.
All right, ball is snapped. They hand it off to Barkley. Barkley goes up the middle for about 2 yards. At least they got a tiny bit of push right there, I guess.
Can we get just 5 yards offensive line and Saquon, please? That's all we needed, man.
Come on.
I want right here, bro. Throw Galladay to fade, please.
I like to see that too.
Never mind. He's not even out there.
Hey.
You might have got hurt trying to help out Rudolph. He might have got hurt. You know.
Nice.
All right, 2nd and goal. Mike Glennon, 4-10 for 83 yards. Mike Glennon, I formation. Evan Ingram in motion. Ball is snapped. Play action. Glennon looking, throws it in. Caught by Elijah Penny. Touchdown Giants.
Hey.
All right.
Hey.
Shit. I can't celebrate till 40 seconds after, man. That's messed up.
Excuse yourself from the stream and save yourself some torture, man.
That's why I don't come on the stream. That's why I stay in the chat during the Giant game.
Because you in New York, so you gonna get it faster than us.
I'm in New York.
I got it an hour ago.
I got it an hour. Goddamn mail is slow in the South. All right.
Get the extra point.
Yeah, I held it in so I don't ruin it.
I'm in New York State too, and it's still slower than dog shit.
Oh, here we go. We got Adam texting me now. He's talking Super Bowl.
No, I don't believe that from Adam. Not one bit.
Extra point is up, and it is good. And it's a tied game. What the hell?
Yeah, boy.
Green to no fantasy points. I
Still early
appreciate
on,
you.
man. The
Offense
Giants going
actually
Giant.
scored after the defense
Offense
gave up a
actually
touchdown.
scored.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we actually scored a touchdown. Wow.
I told you,
Yo.
we just need decent quarterback play.
Remember
guys.
they
Be all
said
right.
that remember when they said Eli can't beat the Chargers, but he just caught a touchdown against them.
Yeah, that's one of the
touchdown,
better
Lou.
drives we've seen in a while.
And now Elijah Penny has more touchdowns than Kenny Galladay and Kadarius.
Thanks to
Toney.
Kyle Rudolph's slow ass. I mean, maybe we should keep him
Right.
around next year.
God.
Nah.
Hey, that was a nice
You
jumbo
save
set. I
$6
like
million
that.
to get a lineman. I'm getting rid of him. I'm sorry.
Facts.
Yo,
Screw
you
the
don't have
trash,
a dime.
right? I want him today. Screw the trash.
Listen, when you don't got a dime, you got a penny.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
What happens if you don't have a penny like me?
And you don't have a dime?
Right.
You're broke.
Okay. That's about what I figured. I just wanted to make sure.
Hey, sometimes when you're broke, life is easier, less complicated.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Thank you
do
for
be
the
sorry
stick with
touchdowns
us
to the
in the
weirdest
stream.
players.
Hit that like and
Yeah,
subscribe
Logan,
button
you're not
for me.
allowed in the stream no more.
Yeah, he's not allowed.
What happened?
Did
Wow.
Logan leave?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
left. That's why we
He
He
scored.
left. He
That's
goes,
why
when I'm in the
we
stream, we
scored.
do good. Yeah, you got to sit out
What
until the
the
end of the
hell?
game. Shave
I
your
told-
damn head. You
I
shave
told
your head,
you,
we might
Logan.
do good. Look at
Pat, he
Miz.
had left when you had told him to jump off.
It was
at
this
2
morning,
times.
bro.
Yeah, they do throw TDs to the weirdest players.
Miz shaved his head. We're doing good. You didn't
Yeah,
shave
they
your
do.
head, so you come on stream, then we look like crap.
Facts, Big Blue Slim. Like, we can't throw a touchdown to a receiver, but we can hit fullbacks, offensive tackles,
Tight ends.
I don't give a shit.
Right.
We got a
defensive
touchdown.
tackles. Right?
Hey,
That's
7-7.
we
What
got
is
a
that? The
touchdown.
fourth one of the
we in
year?
the game, baby. We in the game. Damn. Tampa Bay's up 7-0 on Buffalo. If anybody cares.
Since week 7, we had a. Oh God.
Tampa Bay
Broncos
is
is up
gonna smoke
14-0.
Oh, I don't know about this, Logan.
Bruh.
Yeah, Logan.
If the Chargers
Listen,
get
Logan.
one first down, I'm cutting
Why
you
is
off, bro.
Logan back here, bro? You scored without him.
What was the reason of it?
You're on a 2 first down strikeout. Tell him
Go shave your head.
Oh my God, bro. I shaved my head and we got our cheeks clapped last week.
Oh,
Oh,
Listen,
yeah, look at this.
Yeah,
Logan
here,
comes
you scored a
on and
touchdown.
flag.
And there's a
Come
flag,
on,
bro.
that's bad, bro.
Logan, leave. You're
40-yard line.
Why don't you leave?
I was here and we scored a touchdown.
God.
You come here, you allow a touchdown for the Chargers.
So now they get the ball at the 40-yard line because you appeared yourself on the stream.
You're not gonna hear the end of that, you know.
Wow. You know what, man?
Dad, get the razor. Dad.
And they're both gone.
Kid.
Dad, get the razor.
Don't worry.
Right.
Herbert's throwing an interception on his drive. Watch. I'm calling it.
I'm hoping.
Yeah, you got me hoping.
I need
too,
McKinney
man.
get a pick six.
Play action.
I'm ahead of Miz. Damn. There's a first.
Screw.
All right.
Stop.
1st and 10. Herbert.
Screw you.
What
in
the?
In a single back formation, play action. Herbert's looking. Herbert throws it deep over the right and is caught by the receiver for about 9 yards. Well, 8 yards.
Man, I would have loved to have this kid, man.
Corey's watching the game, Logan? Your father? I'm sorry,
Hey.
Corey. I'm sorry. Tell him I'm sorry.
He says he's fine. My dad
Sorry,
said
he has
for
to
what?
watch this team.
He says he's over it already. He's not
All
even.
Shout out to
2nd and
Dexter
1.
Lawrence, man.
Slater,
On
huh?
the snap, they hand it off to the running back, and good play by Lawrence, and looks like Austin Johnson right there.
He beats
3rd and
Lawrence
1.
beats Slater, bro. He's talking shit to
It'll be
him. too.
3rd and 1.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, he did, Eddie. That reminded me of Bavaro too.
Oh. All right.
Damn it. Well, I guess I'm getting kicked.
Listen.
All right, 3rd and 1. Herbert on the center, quarterback sneak, 1st down.
Bye.
See you later, Logan.
Hub. What's up, Hub?
What up?
And that's the end of the 1st quarter.
Dad,
What's y'all thoughts on the quarter so far?
Hey,
I
it's
really
tied.
gotta see if Logan being here makes a difference or not. So if the Giants come out, or two things. If the Chargers score a touchdown, bro, you gotta go. Or if we hold them, but the Giants offense comes out and it's a 3 and out, you gotta go, bro.
Oh my God, man. So basically, if I'm here for any game ever,
Not ever.
It's
that's
just
the
to test the theory.
my mom, whenever the Giants win, my mom is always sitting in one specific spot on the couch. So she's doing that today.
Why hasn't she been doing that earlier?
Right.
She doesn't care about the Giants.
Damn.
Wow.
Man, I used to like your mom too.
That's a smart woman. Dude.
You know what, Logan? Go scrub your toilet, damn it. Go grab the bleach jug, have Bob show you how to do it.
You know.
Hey, you know what? I don't care. They're putting up a fight so far. So
He said, please block all Eagles fans, losers from the chat. All viewers are complaining about the bad odors on the live chat.
or big play.
Man.
What's up,
Yeah,
you
but
guys?
you know, that's like Logan too. He fights with his mom about taking a shower, but he still loses in the end. God damn it, Miz. I want more than a fight.
What the fuck?
I mean, you know, you're only getting what you're gonna get right now. So.
Joel is a menace to today's youth, bro. He's
No,
a
I'm
menace
not.
to society. He's a menace to society. You are a sick
Bad,
little
Joe.
man.
You're a minister to you.
You're a menace to the youth. Not even
Man.
society, but the youth.
I told you yesterday, Logan put on a rain poncho with that shiny head he has. He looked like a broken condom.
Nah. Jesus.
Dexter Lawrence is walking to the lock. I mean, Leonard Williams is walking.
Yeah, Leonard Williams, bro. He scrunched up his face. He might be injured or something.
Damn it.
Tight pants. They're like a cheap hotel. No ballroom.
Oh my fucking God. Oh, come
No,
on.
That sucks, bro. That's not good.
Yo, Logan, you gotta go, bro.
Yeah, you gave us back.
Oh my god.
That's not even realistic, man. That's
Bing
not
bong his
It
ass out of
is.
here.
All right, Justin Herbert hands it off to Eckler. Eckler gets to the outside and he's off to the races. He's down to the 30-yard line. 31-yard line. Yeah, Logan, you about to go, bro.
Oh my god, bro. That's not how things work, my guy.
Yes, it does. I told you got bad juju today, man.
Fucking Leo comes out and then Leo comes out and he's camper for 30.
On the next drive, if we score a touchdown if we throw an interception when I'm not,
Dexter as a defensive end, bro. That's crazy, bro. Oh.
Dwayne Lowe.
Dexter as a defensive end.
Ball and snap. Herbert with the play action. Oh, good play by Julian Love right there.
Yes.
See?
That was your one good play.
Right.
That was
Now we need them back to back.
Oh my god, bro. With the Giants, that's not going to happen until 2037.
Love is playing good, man. Love is playing real good.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a huge Peppers fan, but I'm at this point, I'm okay with Peppers walking, and we just elevate Julian Love.
Yeah, I like
Bro, I've been saying for months now, bro. Let Love and McKinney be the safety duo of the future.
I'm with you there. Wide open tight end, first down, Chargers.
All right, Logan, you gotta leave, bro.
Nate, shut up.
This guy Sheldon is a.
My dad says, "Do you want him to get on the stream, Nate, so he can beat you up or something?"
Well, your dad's good luck. Give your dad the phone. I'll bet you he's good luck.
Dad, here, hold the phone for this.
Yeah,
watch, we're gonna get a pick six or something. Now.
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. Hi, Corey.
Okay, now let's see what happens when okay, it's incomplete. Now let's see what happens when I hold the phone.
No, that was a good play. It was incomplete because if you were watching, it would have been
back
complete.
To yourself, bro.
Herbert about to throw a 30-yard touchdown, man.
Herbert and incomplete.
Yeah, and now it was incomplete because of Corey. Logan, give it back to Corey.
There's a flag on the play.
Hey, what's up, man?
Man, you're bucking for me to get you a job, aren't you, Kush?
100%. Listen, if we get another incomplete pass here, I'm sorry, Logan's done.
No play.
Right? Yeah, you're gonna have to talk to him.
You're gonna be the new Logan.
Dude, don't be singing that, man.
I'm telling you, it's that shaved head.
Man,
You won't listen to me.
There you go. There you go.
Look at that run stuff. Logan, I'm sorry, bro.
Hey, quit giving the plays, man.
Let's go, boy.
Let's go.
Hold it 3, bro. Hold him at 3, man. Come on.
All right, good stuff by McKinney and Dexter Lawrence right there. Looks like Williams has an elbow injury.
We're gonna throw it up. We're gonna get a pick 6 here. Dad.
Williams have an elbow
All right,
injury?
panel. Is it safe to say that Logan is done, or are we still
Well,
experimenting?
we're gonna have to wait, but we can't give the play away for Pat though. So whatever happens.
Yeah, I think after this drive, I'm gonna pop off because I don't want to ruin it for you guys. I'll just stay in the chat.
You guys never let me get off this phone, are you?
Oh,
Nah, not after that, bro.
All right, play action. Herbert, 2nd and 8. Herbert looking, throws it outside. Oh!
Do not hand that phone
Bradbury.
back to Logan. It's the
Bradbury
shaved
almost
head.
picks it off.
It's the shaved head.
oh man. If he got one more step, he's gone. That's a pick 6.
Yeah.
Yes.
Facts.
Here we go.
What a play by
All
Bradbury.
right, remember,
man.
guys, don't give it away.
I'm behind y'all, so I'm good.
Well, so it doesn't matter. See.
All right, 3rd and 8.
I guess.
Herbert in the shotgun. Ball is snap. Herbert's looking. Throws it deep outside, and it's caught. Touchdown.
See, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
What do you mean? It does matter. It's you.
No, it's his dad. You forget he's ahead.
It was the bald head. I'm telling him. Freshly
Come on,
shaved.
man. Just gonna let him walk in like this, man.
That was poor coverage right there.
Yeah, that was pathetic right there. 12:07 to go in the second. Commercial.
Can't give that up, bro. Got to hold to 3.
Who's 34? That's the
Great
rookie,
question.
isn't it?
No, that's
Yeah,
33.
Williams. The guy that we traded for, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
Josh Jackson? 34
No,
is Josh
Williams.
Jackson?
I thought we traded for Williams too.
Yeah,
We
34
traded for
is
Josh Jackson. We traded for Keon Crossing. What
7-0
Williams?
Tampa.
Jaron Williams.
Jaron Williams. Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you, Alex.
Wow. Tom Brady with a 15-yard run for a first down.
Josh Jackson was cut.
Don't abuse a dog because you got bad juju.
Yeah. Poor dogger.
That's a pit, right?
It looks like
That's
a pit.
Pit bull, Logan?
Logan, we can't hear you.
You're muted.
It's a Pitbull Chihuahua mix.
Why would
What
you
the
mix
hell?
a pit bull and a chihuahua?
I
did
don't
not
think it
do
was
that.
on purpose, Hub. I think it was one of those dog meets dog world moments.
What? My dad said involve ladders and pulleys.
Dude, I saw a beagle doing a German Shepherd one time. It was on top of the picnic table.
What the fuck?
The small dog was on top of the picnic table. Oh yeah,
So,
they figure out a way.
oh. Let's go, boy.
Not one of my more prouder moments, but when you're a driver, you see a lot of stuff.
Right.
Flag. Oh, 4-star.
Here, Dad, hold the phone.
Yo, listen. I'm going to let you watch the game because I'm getting it way earlier than you guys, and I don't want to ruin it. So I'll be in the chat box talking bullshit.
All right.
All right, Miz.
I'll be back in the fourth quarter.
We're like
How
a
about
full 30 seconds ahead of you guys.
that? Exactly. What's up, Corey? I'm going to go back in the chat so I don't ruin the game for them. See you in the fourth quarter, and we're down by 30, okay?
All right.
All right.
That'll be the perfect time for a Miz rant.
Oh, man.
What the hell is it? Oh my God! Why is Blubberbutt in there? He can't rush the passer. Richardson. The only thing that guy can stop is his car when he goes to get his breakfast donut.
Oh my God! No, this violator.
Oh, great. Now they're showing the Arizona run through.
Yeah,
right?
I saw it, man. Why are they showing this, bro?
Dude, seriously. We need another fluff piece on how crappy we are.
The dog smells like a diarrhea dump.
Yeah, if this guy's had structural damage to his neck, why is he out there throwing?
Why is he wearing a helmet?
Right.
Because they're trying to kill him.
No, I think they're trying to trade him. All right, Glenn in the shotgun, 5 receiver set.
They get ready. You got
Right.
Blake Martinez.
Ball is snap. Glennon looks outside and is caught by Ross. He makes a little move. He gets about 7 yards.
Wait till you see Blake Martinez as the assistant coach. Him and Pikachu.
Glenn in the shotgun, hands it off to Barkley.
Oh, Matt Pert is at right tackle?
Wow.
Slips and falls, and it'll be a third and about 3. Right. Just put your foot in the ground and go up, man. You're not going to get big plays with this offensive line, bro.
Dude, Bird is that right tackle.
Yeah, Pert's still a right tackle.
All right, 3rd and 3.
Oh my God. I'm getting off this before I break Logan's phone. I'll see you guys in the fourth.
Hey,
All
man, see
right.
you, bro.
Big Logan.
Glennon looking, and throws it out of bounds.
That
There was a dude
happened.
wide open for the first down. You'll see on the replay.
That happened way before my dad gave me the phone, so it has nothing to do.
Look at the replay, Pat. There was like at least one dude open for the first down.
Wide open. What?
Riley Dixon, the worst punter in football. He's the highest paid punter in the league, and he's trash. Trixie, oh my God, what the heck?
All right.
I got
Dixon gets off the punt.
You're not allowed
And
to.
they're called at the 22 or 21 yard line. We just need better quarterback play, man. That's what this team needs. Offensive line and better quarterback play. But you can't blame the offensive line on that one.
My dad said, can we put Riley Dixon in at quarterback?
That's ridiculous, man. Average quarterbacks make plays like that. Average quarterbacks. Like, what the hell? I mean, Big Blue, our defense, yeah, they're not the greatest, but this offense doesn't make it any easier for me. Hey, Logan, is that you with this? Yeah, you got some stuff in the background, Logan.
I don't have anything playing in the background.
It's your phone, though. It's your mic on your phone. Big Blue says start a petition to kick Logan now. Thank you for everybody that's tuned in. If you haven't hit that like or subscribe button already, hit that like and subscribe button. And Logan, start getting some people in the chat. Get their links in the chat.
I'm on my phone. I can't.
Oh.
And my computer's running the game.
And we got the hub in the building.
You're.
Yes,
So it's kind of sad. You got to watch this Giants offense go out there and consistently not be able to do anything. But if we get some good quarterback play next year, who knows?
Listen, three major things, man. Average at least quarterback play, better offensive line, better edge rushing. And hopefully all of those can be fixed in the offseason.
Yep, hopefully we can get something.
Because 2 out of 3 of them can be fixed in the draft.
True. And hopefully with the offensive line being fixed, the quarterback play will go up. Who knows?
Yeah.
Last 2 drives for the Chargers, 9 plays, 60 yards, and a touchdown. All right, the ball is snapped. Herbert looking, throws it over the middle to Eckler. Eckler gets a first down.
Sunday's been sick, Wales. She hadn't been feeling good last week. I hope she's okay too, because I figured I would have heard from her by now.
All right, I hope she's okay. Major part of Big Blue Krew. Get well soon, Sunday. All right, 1st and 10. Herbert on the center, tight end in motion. Ball is snapped, hands it off to the running back, and a missed tackle. Should have had him in the backfield, but he gets about 3 yards because of the missed tackle. Well, some good news today. The Seahawks won.
Yeah.
We don't need the Panthers to keep losing, and we somehow win a game and we tie with them. The Panthers go ahead of us.
Well, we'll get somebody in the draft. I'd rather win.
All right. right, 2nd and 7. 2-yard run by the Chargers will be about a 3rd and 5. Man, Leonard Fournette has been an absolute monster the past couple of weeks. 47-yard touchdown against the Bills. What's going on with the Bills? Bucks up 10-0 over the Bills. JoJo's talking to the ref. I might have to use a timeout here soon. Get ready. All right, 3rd and 4. Trips to Herbert's right in the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Herbert looking and easy catch. And Mike Williams takes off on Bradbury. He gets all the way down to about the 16-yard line. My goodness. Oh, he must have stepped out by the 35. He just outruns Bradbury. First and 10 Chargers. After a huge play, Mike Williams, 3 catches, 45 yards. Justin Herbert in the shotgun. Eckler in motion. Empty backfield. Ball is snapped. Herbert looking. Herbert throwing it deep down the right side of the field. Incomplete. Way overthrown. Kales, what's going on, bro? Shout out to Floyd Samuels. Thank you for coming into the chat. Big Blue of the Bronx said Bradbury slow as fuck. I think Mike Williams is faster than what you think, though. Mike Williams is a pretty good receiver when he's healthy. He's just never healthy. All right, Herbert in the shotgun. Ball is snap. It's a draw play, and he goes right up the middle for 12 yards. First down, Chargers.
Yep, right through big ass Danny Shelton.
Right. Shelton, man, that dude, man.
Oh my God, the Los Angeles offense, I just heard the commentator say, has 15 first downs already. That's crazy.
That is crazy. Danny Shelton.
It's pathetic, man.
Leo's coming back out.
All right, hands it off to Eckler. Eckler goes up the middle for about 4 yards. Come call for a flag for man. Why is this dude on the field? Get Shelton off the field, bro. It's 2nd and 6. Man, Danny Shelton can't stop anything up the middle, man. Ball is snapped. Herbert looking, throws it over the middle, and it is caught for a first down. Jared Cook.
Well, they had Dexter Lawrence coming off the left edge. He almost got there.
Where's Roche, man? Oh, Roche is in there. Where's Ojulari?
These are great questions, Pat.
Yeah, why is Ojulari not playing?
Because the team doesn't know what to do to succeed, man.
Quick screen pass. Good tackle by Robinson right there. Well, why the hell is Roche not playing today? He's not hurt. Like, what? I don't get it, bro. That's one of the main reasons why I wouldn't be mad if they did get rid of them, man. Because they don't play the players they're supposed to. Like, why do you have Danny Shelton out there? You know what he is.
Facts.
Because Joe Judge is an idiot.
Why you got Carter out there? You know what he is. He hasn't got a pressure all year. Herbert throws it to the corner, end zone, incomplete. Good coverage by Julian Love on Cook right there. That dude, not only does he not get sacks, he don't even get pressures.
I want to see Raymond.
Yeah, where's Ellison at?
I want to see Reagan, Johnson, Ellerson Smith, Quincy Roche.
This shit crazy.
It's like they're trying to reserve the guys for next season already.
You don't reserve rookies though.
Yeah, you're right. I don't get it, man.
Corey's back on the
Herbert
field.
breaks the pocket. He's looking, throws it across his body, and he completes it to Eckler. And Eckler almost pushes forward for a first down.
They gave him the first down.
Good Lord. What a pass, though.
Crowder, hit the freaking guy. Stand there with your thumb up your ass.
Where was Crowder running to? I don't understand.
His stomach is ass. That's where.
He was trying to find a train in Narnia.
What, you thought he was going to, the ball was just going to go through Eckler to you? Go up there and hit him.
He was playing too much Madden. He thought the ball was going to glitch through him.
Yeah. Golly, man. That's what I'm saying, man.
4th and 1. Oh, shit.
Can we get the guy
players in major positions? We got players in major positions that shouldn't be there. Why is Lorenzo Carter on the field, man? You know what this dude is. Why is Danny Shelton on the field? You know this dude gets blown up every freaking play. They just push his big ass out the way like it's nothing. Why is Ellerson Smith not on the field? You got to see what these guys can bring.
They're going for it.
Of course they are. Where's this team? We go for everything.
I'm not used to coaches going for things on 4th and short as a Giants fan.
And watch, Danny Shelton gonna be in there, and he ain't gonna be able to do nothing. He gonna get pushed out the way. And it's not two dudes doing it, it's one dude. You had Dalvin Tomlinson last year taking on 2 dudes and still getting in there. Oh, look like the Giants stopped him.
It does look stopped. I can't hold you.
Oh, they can't decline it either. Yeah, that's a break for them, man.
Oh
Because
my
he didn't get
fucking God, bro.
Damn.
Look at that. We got pushed up the middle with Danny Shelton big ass one in there. This is what happens when you're a bad team, though. Even if you get a penalty, you're wrong.
Dad, give your analysis.
We still suck.
Kick is up and it is good. Chargers up 17-7, and they get ball after half.
They just stole beans from us, bro.
How much time is left in the second?
4:15.
It's crazy, man. Why are you playing these dudes? Man.
My dad thinks he's gonna scout me so he can win.
Like it doesn't even make sense why these dudes be playing. It don't.
Just put anyone in
over
Dan.
Issue, but don't break defense takes time of possession up. I mean that's true. That's true. Big Blue and the Browns, but if your offense does something, that helps out. Because if the defense can do the bend but don't break, and sometimes they don't even give up points sometimes. And your offense is putting up points, that puts pressure on them, and it changes the way they play offense. But no team has to change their game plan on offense because they know our offense can't do anything. That's why the defense looks so bad. Our offense doesn't make another offense change to do anything. They can run their game plan the whole game. Right, Matt.
I need to find my hat for good luck or some shit.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of not waiting for that John Madden thing to come out. I think it's gonna be a pretty good documentary.
Yes, sir.
Yo, the Chargers are on a short week too, man. We can't beat a team on a short week.
Right?
Apparently not. Joe Judge is our head coach.
Chiefs Chargers on Thursday Night Football. That's gonna be a good one, Joe. Chiefs Chargers.
Right.
The Chiefs are back, man.
Yo, every day Justin Herbert wakes up and thanks himself that he didn't go out in 2019 and come to the Giants.
Yep. That was one of the best decisions of his life. His career life. Kyle Rudolph got 60 yards on one catch. All the 18 other plays only got 61 yards. That is crazy.
Nice.
Mike Glennon in the shotgun. Ball the snap.
Right
Hands
tackle.
it off to Barkley. Barkley goes up the middle. He gets about 7 yards. Second and 3.
Is Isaiah Wilson even active ever?
I don't know, man.
I told y'all, bro. He's a long-term project.
Yeah, he is.
Don't expect anything this year, honestly, unless it's like week 17, week 18.
Purdy's still at right tackle.
Yeah, Purdy is that right tackle. It's about damn time. I told you, he makes decisions 4 or 6 weeks too late.
Nate Solder can
and he just got blown up right there. Pert got blown up.
Oh my! It wasn't even blown up, bro. The dude just got around him. You know, because like blown up implies he would have got pushed back. Nah, that dude just went around him straight up.
I would want to be mad at Pert, but I can't be mad at the kid when he doesn't get playing time.
Right. Sorry, Pat.
Yeah, that's bad, man. All right, 3rd and 4. This offense is sad, man. This is not an NFL offense either, bro. This is crazy. 3rd and 4. Winning the shotgun. Hands it off to Barkley.
What did Saquon do there? Because he jumped back and then he went back forward.
I'm gonna cry.
Are you serious? We ran on 3rd and 4.
Apparently, great play call. Amazing. Elite play call.
Guard.
Why didn't wasn't there a hole there? Or am I?
It was a good
it was.
It was a hole.
This man did not hit the hole. He ran into the back of the offensive lineman.
I just want to know why they got 3rd and 4. I'm done.
Saquon is washed, bro. I'm sorry.
Bro, I've been saying it, man.
And we're not
saying it. People been angry with me.
Oh my god. This is the worst. This is the worst team in football. Oh my god.
The thing is, though, Logan, I feel like the correct term isn't even washed. I feel like he was just a one-year wonder, bro. And it's not even his fault. It's the injury's fault.
We DeMarco Murray'd him.
No, we didn't. DeMarco Murray was running into the ground for a couple years straight. This man Saquon came in, had that legendary rookie year, and then he had just injury after injury after injury, and that was it.
Yeah. We got to draft a running back in the 3rd or 4th round this year. If I've seen. Oh my God.
This is not an NFL.
What a
This
hit.
is not an NFL offense, man.
Benardrick McKinney with the Thunder.
Oh, come on, Logan. All right, Justin Herbert. Single back formation. Hands it off to the running back. And yes, Benardrick McKinney makes a good stop right there. It'll be the 2-minute mark.
Pain. At this
I
point,
agree, Alex. I like McKinney's play better at linebacker than I do.
Crowder. At this
No,
point,
not Crowder. The other one.
Reggie Ragland.
Yeah.
Yeah. At this point, it's a win-win if we lose or we win. Because if we win, we get a win and we feel good. If we lose, we get a better draft pick and we're set up for the future. So at this point,
I'm not thinking that. I'm sorry, I can't. I know what you're doing, Logan. A lot of Giants fans are doing it, but I'm not going to turn into that. I've never done it before. I'm not about to.
I never said I was rooting to lose, but I said
I know.
it
No, you
doesn't
didn't.
matter.
But I'm not even. I'm just going to wait to see how the season turns out, and then whatever draft picks we have, we have. Was that
Hold
me
on.
that's...
Yeah, I was going to say, hold on. I'm going to check to see if it's me. Yo. Okay, Joe, say something.
Okay. Yo.
Okay, it's not you. Logan, unmute your mic.
Yo.
Now say something.
Yo.
Hub, say something.
The Giants are honestly trash, man.
Hit squad. Unmute your mic and say something.
My fault. I was muted because I'm messing up this Chipotle bowl right now. Can't even hold you.
Nate, unmute your mic and say something.
I think Nate's not here.
It's not. Do you hear the echo still? No, I
I
don't
don't
hear it
hear
no more.
I don't
I don't hear it.
I don't hear an echo. I will say, though, it can't be me because the software I have running has a noise gate on it, so it eliminates anything.
Yeah. It's not me.
Authentic, the god.
Yeah. It literally, the noise gate literally only picks up a decibel that matches my voice, so, like, you would hear nothing unless I'm
still
talking.
muted there. Are you guys still hearing it?
I'm still eating.
Yeah. I was hearing it, too.
It must have been Nate. I don't know. 2nd and 11. Herbert on the center. Trips to his right. Ball is snap. Goes out to the right. He's looking. Throws it and incomplete.
Yo, why does it feel like this game should be in the 4th quarter already, man?
Right.
It does, though.
This game feels so long.
Facts.
I'm going to be getting a new mic here after Christmas.
The Raiders just
What are you
got
looking at, Joe?
violated.
I don't know. I got to call Authentic.
Bro, the Raiders got violated.
What's your budget?
All depends on the camera you get.
Well, what are you going to prioritize more, the audio or the visual?
Visual is, I think, what I'm going to go
Herbert's
with.
looking. Hey, we get some pressure on Herbert and completed to the running back for only about 4 yards. It'll be 4th down.
Now try to do something on offense before half.
Look who got the pressure, bro. Quincy Roche.
Yeah.
And they'll still play Carter.
Oh, it's pronounced. I thought it was Roche. Is it Roche?
I'm pretty sure it is Roche. I messed up there.
It's Roche.
No, I was looking at a Nikon camera hub.
Oh, nice. How much is it?
$1,200.
Oh,
Damn,
Jesus Christ.
Joel's gonna have the.
In that
the
case,
authentic.
Joel, I'm assuming the mic is gonna be in like pretty big range as well. Just give me a range for the mic.
2 to 3.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be set. I don't even honestly need to spend that much on a mic to be sounding like great quality.
Well,
Joel's
if I
gonna
don't have the mic, I want a soundboard.
Joel's gonna have the authentic 8K webcam and stuff.
Hey, You know what? I'm up to 127 subscribers right now, even after that bad stream. But you know, how am I going to grow? I've got to increase my audio. I got to increase my video.
And it's at the 42-yard line. What a horrible punt.
You know.
Twitter is hating on Pert now because of one bad play. Man hasn't gotten a shot all season. He needs time. Exactly.
I also live out in the country, and well, Hub knows where I live, and I like taking pictures of wildlife. I want a really good camera that I can get my own pictures of wildlife and install them in backgrounds and stuff.
Yep.
That'd be fire.
You know, I go to the football field at the high school, get some pictures of that way I got my own backgrounds.
Yep.
Well, get rid of that crap.
Mike Lennon in the shotgun.
Pat, you got strippers
where's
here
your mods
on
at?
the chat. I don't have the stream brought up because my internet's slower than crap.
Well, Logan.
You can do it right there. Block, and it'll get rid of.
Why'd you highlight it?
Because it switched.
There you go.
Second and 10 after a horrible first play.
Bro, this pain stream tomorrow. Y'all know I do the pain stream on Mondays. This is gonna be hilarious tomorrow.
When we lose to you. How did we get the ball on the 42 and lose yardage? That's why this team can't win anything.
We're a bunch of clowns on this coaching staff.
This is why this team can't win anything. You can never take advantage of any opportunity. You get the ball on your own 42 and you lose yardage? Like, come on, man. Damn, I'm sick of this shit, man. This shit's terrible.
You're going to hate what just happened. You're going to hate this.
Oh, no. What happened?
Mike Lennon is looking. That's crazy, bro.
What a joke.
That's crazy.
This shit's funny, man.
That's absolutely crazy, man.
He's so
what y'all doing tomorrow, bro? Just come to the pain stream and put your pain out there.
I'll be there, dog.
Oh.
That's absolutely shit.
This is the worst.
Ball at your own 41-yard line, and you got a punt. You can't even get yardage to get a field goal.
Oh, this team is a joke. We've known that for a while. I'm used to it at this point.
That's a joke, man. That's an absolute joke. You get the ball at your own 41-yard line, and you have to punt. You don't even get a field goal out of it. You don't even get yards. You lose yards. And now look at this. Now the Chargers are going to get points before halftime.
The Dixon punted it 8 yards.
In every game, we've been outscored 52-0 in the last 2 minutes of the first half.
Then your punter only gets an 18-yard punt?
Let's go.
That's absolutely mind-boggling right there, man.
I think Mike Glennon likes Imagine Dragons.
Wow.
Like
Sacked
Mr. Glennon.
If I'm being honest with you guys,
Dragon D's nuts.
This game, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, that's a classic one, bro.
I know it's only a 10-point game, but let's be honest, we're not going to win. So at this point, I just put Jake Fromm and see what he has.
He doesn't know anything.
He's better than
Glenn. He's better than what Glennon's doing. If Glennon knows everything and he can't do anything, shit, put the kid in. What do you got to lose?
Nothing.
Okay.
We're going to lose the game anyway.
Yeah, that's pathetic, man. You can't get any type of yardage, and you get the ball at your own 41.
Good pressure by Robinson there. Yeah, we're playing the young guys now. We got Roche, Ojulari, and Ellerson Smith all on the line now.
Carter's still out there.
I didn't see Carter on the play. I just watched.
Yeah, he's right there.
Bro.
He dropped into coverage.
Oh my God,
Now he's on the right side edge.
Yeah, I see now. What a joke. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Good.
What a joke this fucking team is, bro. It's funny, man. Oh, man.
Wow.
You gotta be kidding me, man. Listen, bro. Listen. That should have been our quarterback. I would just leave it at that.
I'm numb to this shit at this point. I don't even feel anything anymore, bro. This is just funny.
The Chargers getting Justin Herbert is revenge for Eli, man.
Yep.
Look at them showing Logan Ryan as if this man is good anymore.
This team is he was never good. This team is pathetic.
You guys were just talking about him.
I never was. What are you talking about?
Who, Logan Ryan?
I was talking Logan Ryan was gonna be the hero when he came back.
This team is pathetic, bro. 24-7. What the, bro?
Ash wants the link.
Now we've been outscored 59. Guys, just to let you know, in the last 2 minutes of the first half, we've been outscored 59-0.
Wow.
And then Logan Ryan's smiling after he gives up a touchdown. Did you guys see that replay?
Like, what were they thinking?
That's how you know they don't care anymore, when they're smiling after giving up a touchdown.
Miz, to give Kitchens a break, because, I mean, my God, it's Mike Glennon operating the offense. I mean, I get it. If only Judge could have gotten rid of Garrett last year, but
I'm telling you right now, we're putting Fromm in. We have nothing to lose.
Knock yourself out.
Joel, you really think we have a chance of winning this game?
We don't have a chance with either.
I just hate Mike Glennon.
I'm not fond of him either, bro.
Now they're showing the draft where Eli and Phillip Rivers shit.
Wow. Yeah, Herbert does got a sick arm.
Yep. All right, man. My phone's about to die. I'll join back in like the mid-third quarter.
Oh my God! Did he fumble?
Oh, he was down.
Piece of shit, bro. Just a piece of shit.
I don't know how this guy's job is safe. If they said he's coming back in 2023, no matter what, I don't know how this dude's job is safe, man.
I don't mean to
I'm not going to cuss though. I'm not going to cuss. I'm not gonna cuss. I know you're trying to get monetized. So.
At least he threw it deep to Galladay. This shit. He can never come up with the big catches.
Bro, come on. Why did we sign this man, bro? You're supposed... That's literally... We haven't thrown it deep like that, contested catches to him as much as we should have. But when we do it, bro, that's what you're known for. At least come down with the ball.
Facts.
Whoop-de-doo to the 42.
It's crazy how
that's
Buffalo...
halftime, folks. I gotta go take a smoke break. That touchdown before halftime was absolutely insane. That whole sequence was absolutely insane. The defense gets a 3-and-out on their own goal line. He punts the ball to the 41. You lose yardage. You punt the ball 18 yards, and then the other team comes down and scores a touchdown. That's crazy. And you gonna tell me that, man? That's crazy, bro.
Only the Giants.
I couldn't be the owner of this team because everybody would be gone.
Yeah.
Stuff like that's terrible, man. That's terrible. I don't care what. I don't know, man. It's a cancer in this organization, bro. Something is there, and it can't be touched. It can't be seen, but something is there, and it's bad. That's that's like Lions football right there. Not even the Lions are doing stuff like this. That's crazy. If you get the ball to the Lions on their own 41, they can at least come up with a field goal.
Yep.
That's crazy. But it's halftime, folks. Joel, if you have any type of analysis, if you want to, I'm quite sure you don't
Shit,
want to.
and more shit. No.
Right. That's crazy.
Sorry, man, but
that's absolutely mind-boggling right there.
I'm going to give a quick stat out there. The leading receiver for the New York Giants at halftime is John Ross with 1 catch for 7 yards.
Nobody else has a catch as a wide receiver.
Yep.
That's crazy. Nobody else has a catch.
Hey, Coach.
What's up, Coach?
What's
Man,
up, Coach?
Please. I'll be back, man. Good Lord.
That shit is ridiculous.
That's bad, bro.
It's
That
ridiculous.
is bad.
It's ridiculous. I mean, is there anybody that really thinks this piece of shit deserves one more year? Like, what the hell?
I did, but at this point, I can't. I'm going to be real.
is it really Judge or is it what he has to work with?
Bro, it's Judge. I'm sorry. You can't look that bad. You when you give up big like that and you get embarrassed, I don't care what talent you have. That is on your culture and that is on your scheme. That is on your philosophy.
And Joel, he ran the ball on 3rd and 4, Joel. 3rd and 4. Who the hell does that in college football?
What
to be
coach?
honest,
Joe Judge. He's the only coach that probably does this in the NFL.
he's a piece
What
of
coach
shit.
is going to work miracles with this shit crew?
You don't gotta
He ran-
work miracles, but don't look like this. This is
Well,
horrible.
Man, this is pretty bad, man.
This is a
This
disgrace.
is pretty bad.
This is a disgrace. He's a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit.
I can't.
Last week when I watched the Dolphins game and I called it with this dude Ash Money, bro, we ended it like 7 minutes early. I might stop watching this game right now, a whole half early, bro.
I already turned it off. I'm not call me a fake fan or what.
If it hadn't come out that Judge wanted to fire Garrett last year and we should have a new offense in here, I would agree with you guys. I would, because then I would believe it was all Judge's fault, Judge's team, Judge's personnel. But like Pat said, somewhere something's hidden, protected, that is causing the shit with this team. And
This
the
is what I'll
people
say,
that
Joe,
they're hiring are not getting the right shot to do their job.
Because I've been very, very consistent with Joe Judge. I'm like, I do want him to have a third year. I think I've been saying that for like since the beginning of the season. Despite that, I really hate what I'm seeing. I'm
not happy with it either.
Not necessarily completely unrelated, but it's a different part of the conversation. How are you gonna hold Joe Judge accountable for putting Daniel Jones's life at risk? I mean, he knew this dude had structural damage in his neck in week 11 and put him in week 12.
Until I get more information, I'm not holding an opinion on it because it's not worth it right now. It's all speculation.
It's not though. The dude that leaked it, his Twitter account got suspended. That doesn't happen for no reason.
Well, man, look, in this day and age, a lot of people's accounts get suspended.
You tell me the timing isn't fishy?
Right. Brood, the whole thing is fishy. Everything about this whole team this year has been fishy.
Listen, like I said, I do want him back for the third year just because, like, out of principle, I feel like we should give him a third year. But it's things like that where I'm like, damn, that's terrible.
Only give him a third year if you have a general manager and he is somehow tied to Judge. That's the only way. If you go out and get a general manager from like the dude from the Colts or somebody else that's out here, you fired the hell out of him.
Well, there's rumors there's rumors that Gettleman might be back,
and that's why we're a piece of shit organization. That's why.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised, man.
That's why we won't go nowhere. I'm trying to tell you. We are about to be the Cleveland. If we don't clean this whole shit, if we don't tear it down, and I'm saying bomb this shit, and as long as John Merritt
sell it, man, sell it,
bro. As long as John Merritt keeps his nose and everything, we will be the Cleveland Browns. I'm trying to tell y'all this. We will be in years of quarterback turmoil and head coach and switching head coaches. I'm trying to tell y'all. And don't say I ain't
Dude, I've lived it. This is the third time I've lived this. Really?
I'm not talking.
You guys are just seeing shit for the first time. I've seen it 3 different freaking times.
That sounds painful, Joel. I'm not even
gonna lie.
That don't mean it's cool for us to happen again, though.
Look, I know what you guys are saying. I know what you're talking about. I understand the frustration. But if Mara's going to keep telling people what to do, and we're just going to keep rotating through just like what his daddy did, Wellington Mara was a dick.
Bro, I keep saying nobody in the Mara family knows football. Because Wellington didn't know football. They had to force George Young on him, and his son doesn't know football either. Nobody in that family knows football.
And then Mara's kid is freaking pro of scout personnel.
Yep.
There's your untouchable.
I wouldn't be shocked if their answer to Gettleman stepping down or getting fired is the Abrams elevation for a year, and if it doesn't work with Judge, then fully clean house.
That might be it too.
Because that just seems, at this point, that seems like a John Mara thing, man.
Look, Alex, I'm not saying that Judge is not the reason at all. Okay, I'm not saying he's innocent. By no freaking means is he innocent. Okay, but you look at the Garrett bullshit. You look at last year when we fired Colombo. But you're not hearing anything from the players. You know, the players they're trying to do something out there. So if everything's as bad as we're making it out to be, you know, we're not hearing the players quitting on Judge. We're not hearing diversity in the locker room. We're not hearing that divided like we always do with bad teams. Because if you look at the Jaguars are a fiasco because Meyer came out after their asses.
Oh, real quick, Joe, I gotta head out though. I want to say thank you all to have me on. Shout out to Pat, Joel, Hit Squad on here, Nate on here. Obviously, Ash. I'm not sure who the dude with the no picture is because the names aren't up right now, but shout out to you as well. Everybody in the chat. I'm be out though, yo. Hopefully, I'll see some of y'all either tomorrow's stream or the stream after. Both of them are call-ins. But peace.
Well, tomorrow's Monday Night Football.
Yeah.
Tuesday.
We stream. Peace out, Hub.
Be safe, man.
Well, he said Gord Miller says Chris Mayer is the brother of John Mayer, not the kid.
No, yeah, he is. He's the brother here.
Still.
I agree with that. Listen, and it's like you could tell, like, even before the season started, I mean, listen, man, we all know if Dave Gettleman wanted to run the draft how he wanted to, we would have Micah Parsons in this building.
Right.
We all know that. We all know that. And so my thing is, if in Judge, you trade back, right? And you want to take a receiver, and I love Kadarius Toney as a player. I get it. It's only 1 year, but you can't stay on the field. And then again,
you're forgetting, Ash.
You said what?
You're forgetting.
Forgetting what?
John Mara came out after the season ended last year and said we need to get Daniel Jones weapons.
Yeah, but
I think Mara told Judge and Gettleman what to do.
I wouldn't be shocked. I don't know if it happened, but I wouldn't be shocked, man.
That's the only thing I'm going to throw against that argument.
It makes sense, Joe. They signed Rudolph and Kenny Golladay.
Yeah.
So what about what about us going a whole draft without taking a single offensive line?
I think that was Mara also said we needed weapons. I think the first pick that they could actually make was when Judge traded up to get the corner, which was actually, looking at it right now, the best move for the team.
So we didn't take a weapon. We only took a weapon round one.
That was probably the best move.
Well, Ojulari, I'm not going to lie, I like.
Yeah.
We only took a weapon round one. So for us to go a whole draft at round 2, round 3, round 4, round 5, round 6, without taking an offensive lineman, like.
And then what makes it so bad? You traded up. You lost the draft pick to trade up to get a cornerback.
I'm sorry, I'm still not sold of 3rd, 4th, and 5th round picks with the talent evaluators we have on this team. Nope. I'm sorry. Pert's a 3rd rounder, sucks. Lemieux can't stay healthy. He sucks in pass blocking. Hernandez sucks. He's a 2nd rounder.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you trust this regime to make good picks with these 10 picks?
Yeah.
Do we trust Joe Judge to make decisions with 10 draft picks this year?
Yeah, I do.
I don't.
I do, because I think he picked Ojulari and traded up for the corner. I think Mara is the one that told him to trade down and get Toney. I think they did that.
I think Joe Judge did that because he panicked after not being able to get Devontae Smith.
No, I think Mara had something.
I think that was a joke. If Mara did have something to do with it, yeah, he did make him trade down, and they picked Kadarius Toney because he was probably the best weapon available to
exactly
at that point in time.
Exactly.
So Joe Judge was like, I might as well get something out of it too and get another pick. But this is what happens when your offense can't do anything. You know how demoralizing that is for your defense, even though there's no excuse for giving up that touchdown. You know how demoralizing that is for your defense to know that your offense gets the ball on their own 41-yard line and you can't even at least get a field goal out of it?
Yeah, I do blame Judge on that one, Alex, not playing Nate Solder. I do blame him on that.
Yeah, you got to blame him on that.
That I do.
You hype up this offensive line all off season and make it seem like our offensive line is capable of being average. Then you wait till now just to play Matt Pert. You wait till what? Week 10 or week 9 or week 11?
14.
to bench O'Shane Ximenez.
Oh yeah, that was 9. 10.
So and then the Cowboys game, Kadarius Toney, you unleash Kadarius Toney, he gets to 189 yards, and he picks somebody on the Cowboys, picks on Evan Ingram, and he shows some heart, and you treat him like a little kid and send him to the locker room like you're his dad or something. Like there is absolutely nothing that Joe Judge has shown you that proves that he deserves to have one more year, or proves that if you even get these pieces around him, that our whole team will turn around. There's nothing. Because he keeps showing you, and these decisions that he makes, you don't have to have good talent for some of these decisions. Right. You don't have to have good talent for some of these decisions. These decisions that he makes shows you that he is not that guy. He's not. He's just not.
So after you fire 3 coaches every 2 years, who do you think is going to want to come here with any reputation?
Nobody. There's guys that are hungry that want to turn franchises like us around. How do you think the Bengals got to where they're at? How do you think the Bucks got to where they're at?
They kept Marvin Lewis there for 11 years.
How do you think the Browns got to where they're at? How do you think
6 yards?
All these poverty franchises, they all been poverty. The Bengals were shit for like years, or for like a couple years when Marvin Lewis got fired, or even when they're like a couple years before he got fired. The Browns,
but they kept him. They kept him around.
Right.
They didn't fire him. You know, Marvin Lewis, out of those 11 years he was there, he only made the playoffs 2 times.
Right. But they kept him.
I mean, the Bills for a while were bad as well.
Look at the Browns. The Browns been going through coaches for years. You just need somebody that's hungry. You need somebody that
took them 20 years.
Okay,
20 years of rotating through year or two.
The Bills were good maybe once before they started getting good. These years, shit.
Because before they were like mediocre.
4 Super Bowl years, they were terrible. Mediocre, they were terrible.
Yeah, they were terrible. But my thing is that you. Just because we're shit, just because we've been shit, doesn't mean you can't get a coach to turn this thing around.
You're looking at the wrong end of the spectrum.
That's my thing. I'm sorry. I'm like, maybe it's because we've been asked since 2011. Maybe that's why. But I'm not dealing with the average shit no more. I'm not.
Listen, it starts in scouting.
I hear you.
Right.
It starts in scouting.
You don't know how important the scouting department is to your franchise. If your scouting department is shit, you ain't getting no players in there.
But then it's like,
if your scouts are telling you that these players are good and they can help your team, because the coach has so many jobs, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I'm saying. That's why I want to blow it up. That's why I want to blow it up. Get some new people in here. I'm not saying all.
I'll keep Joe Judge one more year. I get a whole new scouting department, and I'm bringing in a GM that wants to work with Judge, or I just let that Abrams dude be a GM for 1 year. And Logan Ryan is actually getting torched. Mm-hmm.
I don't.
This
think
is the guy. This is the guy that gave $12 million a year because he had a decent year. Don't get it twisted. Logan Ryan's a decent player, but he's not a top safety to be giving money like that. Look at this. This is ridiculous, man. You ready to be 31-7? I had it right. I said 31-7, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
31-10.
Yeah.
You got this Palmer guy looking like he's a top receiver in the league. They ain't even got Keenan Allen out there today.
It's ridiculous, bro. I'm just saying, like, there's nothing. There's nothing.
Look at this. Look at, and I can agree with Ash on something. Look at the situations that he has Reggie Ragland in. Mm-hmm. You got Reggie Ragland in there in coverage, knowing that this dude's nothing but a glorified defensive tackle. This dude's out of shape. He can't guard anybody, but he continues to play. over Bernard McKinney. I don't understand it.
I'm not gonna lie. I do not trust this man at all to run this draft. I'm just trying to tell y'all that.
Like you trying to
we
bring
drafted
in,
up. You said what?
You try to bring in these players like you Bill Belichick, and you can just find players to put in. And Bill Belichick knows what the fuck he's doing when he brings in these type players. He knows they did good at one certain thing, and he needs them to do that certain thing for things to work. You're trying to do the same thing, but you don't have that same competency as Bill Belichick. Reggie Ragland shouldn't be on this field unless it's first down and it's a run down. Other than that, he should be off the field.
You're right about that.
Shelton shouldn't be on the field, period. You see on film that he gets blown up every single play. Third down and about 4.
And that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, some decisions don't require talent on your team. Some coaching decisions don't require talent. Or in order, if you have a good team, a good,
And I just want to. Oh yeah, my fault.
No, you sure? I'm saying even good scouting. Unless Danny Shelton is the second best defensive tackle on the team, and our backups are just ass.
And if it's so, that's even worse, Ash.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, to make matters worse, that Josh Palmer kid that's destroying this defense is a 3rd-round rookie this year.
Out of Tennessee.
Yep.
You got Palmer looking like he's just the shit right now. He hasn't done nothing this whole year.
Oh,
I'm tired of them picking these players that are just constantly hurt. Look, they're going for it on 4th and 4 because shit, they don't fear us. You know the offense ain't gonna do shit. It's better for you to go ahead and try for the touchdown right now.
They might try a play they never tried before, just to see if it works. Use it as practice.
Maybe we could have sat Danny Shelton for BJ Hill. Too bad he's not on the team.
Yeah.
And we got Billy Shit on the starting at center.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's crazy. And then a lot of people gonna get on Dave Gettleman for having to trade to get those linemen, but shit, he had no choice.
Yeah.
He had no choice. We didn't have anybody. The way Joe Judge was running everything, those veteran offensive linemen that we signed didn't want to play for us. So either they saw that this was going to be a shit show, or he was running them too hard. And I'm like, forget that. I'm a veteran. I ain't no damn second-year dude.
It's like they're expecting a different outcome, and they already know what the outcome's going to be,
And my thing also is like he doesn't put his players in position to succeed. Like he just doesn't do it. And we've known that ever since he came here. We let go of players because they don't fit our scheme rather than playing them to their strengths. I've always, and I don't mean to beat a dead horse and always bring this dude up, but we traded away Marcus Golden. Joe Judge didn't want Marcus Golden on his team because he couldn't cover.
That old stuff.
Marcus Golden would have helped this pass rush a lot. If I'm not gonna lie,
down Zimenez and Carter, I'll tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
Like if we have Marcus Golden and Aziz with Quincy Roche coming off, are we really that desperate as we are now to get an edge?
I'll tell you another thing that he messed up. When you let go of Ryan Connolly. When Ryan Connolly was playing well for us after the injury, he came back and he cut him for freaking Reggie Ragland and them. That's stupid.
What?
I just went to wake up.
Yeah, but Conley couldn't even start in Minnesota, could he?
But he was good for us.
Well,
he played better than what him.
He couldn't even
been a damn good dynamic duo.
He couldn't even make the second string on Vikings, and they were injured all over the place at linebacker last year. He never even saw the field.
That's not a good fit for him. It doesn't matter what he did in Minnesota. If he's good for us, why are you getting rid of him? He played well when he played for us.
And then two games, I'm not going to say he played well.
I mean, they let Zeitler walk and went and got Kyle Rudolph.
Yeah. Hey, because of Kyle Rudolph, we got a touchdown.
I mean, yeah. No, I hear you.
You know, frustration's just bleeding all over the place right now. That's the thing.
Yeah. No, I know.
You know, I get it, guys. You're pissed. You want someone to fucking choke. I do too.
And then,
sorry, hit squad.
And
no, you good.
And then, I don't know if anybody was on the stream, but Justin, like, I know they're just content creators.
Yeah, Devontae down. My bad.
They do have some connections, and they do know the Zeitler family well. And they said that the Giants didn't even reach out to Zeitler to offer him anything. You didn't even give him an offer. You just let him walk. Easily our best offensive lineman outside of
that's 3. Is it? I've only had 3. Mommy's had 2.
And this is stuff that's, I don't care how old he is. This is the stuff that's been going on for years.
Oh, Naked's back, Pat. Yeah, there you go.
I was wrong. I did have a third one.
We were scared we were scared. We didn't want Andrew Whipplethurst because he was too old. And now he's playing till he's 40.
And we signed Nate Solder the next
at
year.
a high level. That's what I'm saying. There's stuff.
Running the shotgun, hands it off to Barkley. Barkley goes up the middle.
Solder's back on the field.
Yep. Because I know Matt Pert had one bad play, but Nate Solder can have 100, and you don't bench him. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like there's stuff that just talent is not gonna fix in organizations.
No, I'm there with you.
You gotta wipe it clean, bro. You got to.
First down, Giants. That's a thing to say. Oh, now we want to run the hurry up when we're down 20 points. You should be running the hurry up because our offensive line is trash. All the snap, hands it off to Barkley again, and it gets 1 yard. Yeah, Nate Solder's really that great. You keep putting them in over Matt Pert.
Another point. Another point. You put in Matt Pert for what? I mean, you put in Nate Solder back in for what?
Yeah. And you know something? Even after this game, I'm not expecting Judge to go on the stand and say that this was acceptable.
You know what we say? They'll say they'll ask him
the things that we put on the field looks very promising.
Yeah,
throws a stick route to Evan incomplete.
That's the Belichick thought, though.
I like what I saw. There's some things that I like. Some things we got to go back and look at the tape and evaluate. And this next week, that's what
he's going to hit us with. But ultimately, we have to execute better and put more points.
Execute better.
Yeah.
Put more points.
What else can he say? He can't say anything else. 3rd and 9. Glennon in the shotgun. Glennon looking, throws it deep over the right. That pass was so bad, bro. Not only was it lofted 50 million yards in the air and it was slow, it was behind the receiver and short. Like, man, just put it out there. Put it on him. Good Lord. Man, quarterback play is trash, bro. That ball was terrible.
If he puts it more out there, he might hit Galladay on the sideline.
Watch this.
And then the punter overthrows an open receiver.
Watch this shit.
This.
That's why I say, I can't. I want to see Judge back next year. I think he's going to change a lot. I think you're going to see probably 15 to 20 guys gone off this team. I think you're going to see a lot of things different next year. You guys are saying blow it up. I got a feeling Judge is going to blow this whole fucking team up. Don't be surprised if Barkley's gone. Wouldn't surprise me if Jones is gone. Wouldn't surprise me if Shepard's gone. It wouldn't surprise me shit right now if Thomas was gone. I'm not going to lie. It would not surprise me if this whole team gets fucking blown up after what we're seeing on the field right now.
Hey, look.
Can we even say Thomas is playing well right now?
He's playing the best that we have on the phone.
I'm just saying.
You're not hearing about Thomas giving up sacks.
You get more.
You have to dig deep with Andrew Thomas to see it. But the other guys, you can see it immediately. But you have to dig to see Thomas.
Whatever draft picks they can get, man, they just might fucking take it and gone. There you go.
I hate Joe Judge so much, man.
No, you're going to see guys. We might be eating a little bit of cap space next year.
Why would you let the punter throw the pass? What the fuck are we
Wasn't
doing?
this the same Joe Judge that said that, you know, he held Kenny Galladay captive for like a whole weekend and an extra day and said, you know, the doctors checked him out and we're good. Same thing with Kyle Rudolph.
Prince, you don't want to know. You don't want to know.
The same dude that said Kyle Rudolph would be better than, we gave him all this money and this dude was still playing like he was still dealing with that foot injury like 4 weeks into the season. I'm sorry, bro.
How much of that was Judge and how much of Rudolph was Garrett?
Right.
What?
Don't what? Garrett had more power than you think.
Garrett does not sign. Garrett does not give the go-ahead and
no,
sign
but I'll bet
players.
you he went to Mara and said, Mara, I need Rudolph on this team for my offense to work. I could see that shit going down.
Okay, because but if this dude is dealing with a foot issue and you come out and say he's going to be ready by such and such, you don't give him that damn money.
He's got fucking Garrett chewing in his ear, and John Mara would suck his piss pipe and no goddamn problem. So Garrett's already proven he would.
I don't give a damn if it was Mara, Chris Mara, Jason Garrett, who the fuck ever.
Listen,
if you were the head coach,
but
if
Ash,
you're the head coach,
we
and
think
you
common
go to
sense.
your owner and you say, if you go to the head coach and you let your owner not let you do your job and you don't stand up for yourself, and it takes you 14 weeks just to stand up for yourself, you don't have no goddamn balls.
Hey, you know what? Listen, I worked in a lot of places and 99% of the people had no balls because they were just yes people. And that's just about every factory worker out there, truck driver. They don't know how to say no. They don't know how to stand up for themselves. Yeah, I get it. Judge is a professional coach. But still, there's a lot of people out there, Ash, don't know how to stand up and don't know how to take care of that scenario.
Right.
No.
We'll fake a punt before we go on 4th and 2 on our side of the field, but we'll fake a punt on our side of the field. On their side.
How is this dude supposed to be a special teams guru and our special teams is ass? That's what I want to know. This dude was known for winning for the Patriots special teams being good when they won the Super Bowls. And our special teams is dog shit.
Booty.
It actually is
what good does it to fire Joe Judge if all you're going to be able to bring is another lame duck coach in?
Right.
It doesn't do any good.
Right.
I'd rather go out on my shield with Joe Judge and be like, hey, look, I gave this man 3 years and he just couldn't get the job done. And at least you have that to say to your next head coach that you try to bring in. Look, we gave this man a chance. We didn't fire him immediately after he had one bad season.
Well, it's the same.
Bad seasons.
It's the same special coach we had last year. The special teams coach is the same friggin' guy. And it was the same guy the year before. And the same guy the year before. He's been on the team with 2 different head coaches. It's the same special teams coach.
Yep. Same dude.
Yep.
It is the same dude. He's been here.
I'll bet you he's gone next year. Screw this guy.
Do you have the same receiving
I'm
coach?
sorry, but man, this shit is bad, bro.
It's bad, dog. It really is.
Well, you got special teams players slamming their helmets. That pass was terrible. Dude was wide open. He threw the ball like he was Justin Herbert or something. Why are you throwing it so hard? He's right there in front of you. Just throw it. We got a head coach that will fake a punt from his own 40-yard line, but won't go for 4.
You can't go for a
listen.
I'm done.
You know, to quote the Miz, he took a fat, juicy one in the butt. He had too much adrenaline pumping, and the steroids got to him, and he felt like he could shot put that sumbitch 60 yards.
George is not ready to be a head coach in the NFL. It's so stupid, man.
Well, everyone said the same thing about other coaches too that produced.
Right.
Everyone said the same thing, and you know what? You think the Jets don't wish Belichick was back? You think the Cleveland Browns didn't move? Look at the titles Cleveland would have right now. Look at the titles that Cleveland would have. If he would have stayed with the Ravens, look at the titles the Ravens would have right now. I can go back in history and, you know, great coaches that.
A lot of coaches that proved people wrong when they were given a chance.
Slay got a fade. Should have just shaved the damn head bald, Slay.
Good job, Slay.
Yeah, I think his hair is safe if Mike Glennon's playing against the Eagles. I'll tell you.
Yeah, you got that right. Everybody's safe with Mike Glennon playing.
I hate this, man.
At least McKinney gets in there and hits somebody, but you keep benching him for Reggie Ragland.
Like we're doing right now?
Yeah, I don't understand it.
Hey, Naked HD, why don't you go somewhere and jerk off? Jerk off.
I hate it.
How does dude keep getting back on? He was making like different.
Yeah, he probably has like 90 accounts. That meant.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, sacked by Dexter Lawrence.
All right, y'all. I'm about to head out. I gotta go somewhere. Thank you for letting me on, Pat.
All right, Ash.
This shit.
Save yourself from this embarrassment.
Go have a beer for me too.
Yeah.
Oh man, I think I'm just about to I'm about to cut my hair, shave my facial hair, just start a new life.
That's what the Giants organization needs to do, and he missed it.
No, they gave it to him. They gave it to him.
Good.
Yep, they said it was good.
We're the most cursed team in the NFL.
Wow.
How was that good?
That went all right away.
Don't ask me. I don't know. I'm just a dumbass YouTuber. Got to sit through this shit. Oh.
Yeah, I don't understand. How is that good?
I've had more fun visiting the proctologist than I have sitting here watching this goddamn game.
Well, that's why the NFL just hates us now.
They were both shitty, but one was a little quicker than the other.
Hey, Joe.
What?
Yo, you seen my tweet earlier about Dave Gettleman?
I've been bringing it up. People been hating me for it.
Yeah. Hey man, listen. I'm telling y'all, I would not be surprised if this guy would come back, man. I just got a strange feeling, bro.
Yeah, I hear you.
I got a strange feeling he might come back for some weird ass reason.
I had a strange feeling too, but the problem is we use toilet paper that's real cheap and one ply, so my finger got kind of poked through, and I got in touch with my inner self, and That wasn't a good feeling. It was a better feeling than the thought of everything going on right now. But
But bro, here's the thing. Bro. Under no circumstances should they be like letting Gettleman go, but keeping Joe Judge. Under no circumstances should they.
I know. I get it. Yeah.
I think Gelman would just retire at this point. Shit, retire.
Shout out to Real Brooklyn. He said, "I've had more fun being deployed to Iraq than watching the New York midgets."
Retire, whatever.
Thank you for tuning in, Brooklyn. Hit that like and subscribe button for me, bro.
Thank you. We're all suffering right now. I'm not gonna lie. This is
change.
How the hell can we call this?
We ain't the Giants.
I should have just stayed in bed this whole damn day.
They probably gonna use the injury excuse.
Yep.
I could see that too.
Always gonna be like, we
I'll
played
bet
so
you.
hard today.
Look at Glennon. I think he's got another concussion. Look at that damn face.
Right.
Jesus.
Look at DJ, man. Like, come on, man.
He looks like that nerdy kid in high school that just got asked out by the hot chick, and he's just sitting there going, huh, duh, 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 duh. You know the type of kid I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
His name is Mike Glenn. Yeah, I mean, if he has structural damage to his neck, how is he doing this?
Yeah,
I don't know how. That man DJ is built different.
I don't know.
I'll give him that
Brooklyn.
much. He's a tough kid.
You
Man.
can say that
what the
DJ. You can say that Gettleman destroyed the Panthers, but he did get the right pieces to take that team 14-2 to the Super Bowl.
All right, to the Super Bowl.
You can
to the Super Bowl.
You know, and then if you really think about it, should the Panthers have kept Josh Norman because he has sucked ever since?
Right.
You know, realistically, was that such a bad decision? So
now we run
then
from 9
Luke
yards.
up and retired on him.
Yeah.
You forget to mention that.
Yeah, the thing is, man, you can't just keep on going.
Man, this team is terrible, man.
You can't keep on going half-ass.
The goddamn Lions have more points than we do. They're at 10.
Can't keep on going half-ass.
Give us Hutchinson, please. Give me a player that I always say support.
Hey, Alex.
Hey, what's going on?
What's going on, Big Blue?
Oh, Alex, what's good, bro?
What's up, dog? What's up?
So, what's up, guys?
I'm telling y'all, I got this weird feeling. I could.
We pick up a 3rd and 3. It's like the only thing we can do is run the ball, and we can barely do that. And then look, Barkley's trying to tell him to keep me on the field, and guess what? He pulls Barkley out and puts Booker in there. Barkley, I mean, how he's gonna get back when you keep pulling him?
All our stars.
He's supposed to be the featured back.
Story of the Giants' future.
They'd rather put in Eli Penny than Gary Brightwell.
Right.
Man, I would hate to see this franchise be given to Judge.
Barkley is hot running the ball. You pull Barkley out and then give the ball to Booker.
Oh, they got Barkley out wide and they got Penny in the backfield. I'm sorry for spoiling, but that's what it is.
What did you do?
What in God's grace we're gonna fake a punt?
You fake a punt on your side of the field, but you can't go for 4th.
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What the fuck was that?
I'm saying.
What the
Jesus.
fuck was
Pat,
that?
check this out.
What is
Man, what the hell
What in
was
the
that?
hell was that?
This is a 3-ring circus.
What in the hell was that?
What are even the Giants, dog? Like, what is this?
Dude, you can only run plays like that when you're
The Lions don't even run these plays.
You can only run a play like this when people fear your offense. Nobody fears our offense.
Hey, Farrah Cooper's in a wide receiver, so you know.
Man, I don't give a damn if Matt Purvis and right tackle, man. He is garbage. I don't care.
God, this is bad,
by
dog.
Barkley right here.
This is bad.
I wonder what's worse, this or the Rams game.
I mean, this is pretty bad. I can't hold you.
This is
pretty
up
bad.
there.
Oh, Sterling.
I just hate to see this damn franchise be given to Judge. I swear.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
You don't have a choice.
Then he's gonna be bringing in all these bozos from New England.
Moses from New England.
Oh
Yep.
my god. Oh my god.
Then we're gonna just get some of these
You know what the difference between New England and Bill Belichick and Joe Judge is? That Bill Belichick can make up for bad drafting. Joe Judge can't.
Yeah, it's Bill fucking Belichick. Like, come on.
But let's not forget Belichick's first years as a head coach. They were there's a lot of turmoil.
Right, but especially within the last couple of years, they didn't get one offensive weapon for Brady, and they still seem to win.
Because he had Brady.
Right, but also I mean,
Brady and
this
they've been
year,
winning. Yeah, Brady, they've been winning so much.
We're the only team that does a flea flicker and have to do a shovel pass.
How much time do you need, though? At least he had 6 seconds back there.
What the I'm so confused. I can't do this shit anymore.
Oh my God.
All sides on the chart. I've never seen, we're the only team that throws a fluke, that does a fluke flicker. Have all the time in the world to have to do a shovel pass.
Here comes Ingram. I see an interception coming up.
Ain't this Brandon Staley's first year as a coach?
Yep.
Huh. Interesting.
He's already outsmarting our team. I mean, there's not much outsmarting needed to do.
How do you let
my
a first-year coach outsmart you, man? Just flat out outplay you, dominate you, dog.
So we get 5 yards, we say thank you, but we don't want them. Give them right back to them.
Thanks, but no thanks.
A receiver goes offside.
Just don't know why Skura and Solder are still in the game, but you know what? When Mike Glennon gets concussed in a game where it doesn't matter, I'm not gonna. You know,
he needs another concussion, is what he needs.
He's playing like he has one.
I wouldn't be too surprised the way this coaching staff and this medical staff operate.
And we're such a bad team, we can't get obvious penalties. That was a pass interference all day.
Well, the ref is also 70 years old and he's going senile, so.
All right. Like, good Lord.
Hey, yo,
yeah, he forgot his Geritol.
Yo, watch this.
And he has no zip on the ball. His deep ball has way too much air underneath it and is always short. Like, man, shit.
It's like a cone head.
Look at this dude.
Right.
Oh
he
my
slides.
God.
He slides, makes us lose yardage.
This is the 2018 Washington football team again when they started Mark Sanchez and Josh Johnson.
God.
Right now, I would take Mark Sanchez.
I'd take Josh Johnson.
Oh, shit. Oh.
There we go. I said, you know, that's what you get when you keep Solder in the game. Good job. Good job.
This is
I said Joey Bosa was going to come in sooner or later.
Oh my God.
I don't.
This is funny.
This is a literal circus. Let's take a look at the replay. Oh my God, he barely touched him. He barely touched him.
Strip sack. Strip. Give me those. Cookies.
You know what's sad? Our edge rushers can't even beat these guys in practice, I don't think.
Probably.
If I see Nate Solder on the fucking field one more time, I'm gonna shoot myself in the fucking head.
No.
Oh, Jesus.
I wouldn't do that, but at the same time, you're going to see Nate Solder, so there's no point.
She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around.
Can there just be a mercy rule and they can just end the game?
Joel, can you just go back to Saturday and watch college football?
I know Army Navy was better than this.
Yeah, I would rather watch Army Navy than this.
I should have went to that game.
That was a really good game. That was.
They had 82,000, I think, in the stands. Something
Yeah.
like that. You're not going to get that at Jets or Giants game, that's for sure.
It's the first time since 2006 that stadium has been rocking like that.
Look, on the bright side, they got to bond in Arizona. Am I right?
They should have jumped off the Grand Canyon.
Yeah. Yeah, they got vacation all right.
You mean to tell me that Nate Solder is better? What's up, Viz?
I can say with full confidence, I would put Nate Solder on.
I don't know, Joe. If they take a couple more losses like this, either they're tanking for real or Joe Judge needs to be gone because he's lost the team.
Joe Judge is the same guy last season that was preaching about not tanking in the last game of the season, just like what the Eagles did, and then like now,
yeah.
and then now they gonna tank.
I mean, what was I gonna say? I mean, in Shermer's final year, you had Jones, who was a rookie quarterback. Here, you just have a dumpster fire, so there is no excuse for him to be back next year. I don't care what anybody says.
Joe Judge is trash.
This is a better talented team.
Guys, sorry,
than
but something stinks in the fish pot. There's something going on inside that front office we have no clue about. There's something going on.
It's gotta be, bro. It's gotta be. Because it doesn't matter who you bring, who you put on the field, it's gonna be the same result. Something is bad, man. Hey, Joe, hold it.
They should have hired McCarthy.
All right.
They should have hired McCarthy.
If we don't draft an offensive lineman and an edge rusher or two offensive linemen in the first round,
Well, if you got a new GM and a new coach, you just might get a corner. Fantasy.
Hey, do y'all see one of our first round picks being traded down?
I did that one, so I'd be fine with that. As long as we take a lineman.
As long as we take a punter.
Oh my God. Yo, with the 6th pick in the 2022 NFL draft, the New York Giants select Sarah Miller, kicker, Vanderbilt.
Hey, listen, you know what? It wouldn't surprise me if both picks are traded down. We need players. Bad.
Not even fucking Christmas, and we're already talking about the draft.
I mean, if we can get a couple more second-round picks, this is a really deep edge and offensive line class. So,
see, now they opt to put the pressure on Herbert, except he gets the ball out quick.
Right.
Well, some of these teams don't get quarterbacks, man.
This is our punishment for what happened with Eli Manning and Phillip Rivers. This is payback.
No, this is just the bottom of the barrel, man. That's all this is.
Can there just be a mercy rule if they score another touchdown, they just end the game and say bye-bye?
Well, I mean, it was 35-0 in the first half of the Chiefs game today. So that's
exactly. Not only that, what's the record? 56-0. So there's been worse games than this.
I'm not going to turn it off because I have to watch it, but.
Well, again, it wouldn't surprise me if we don't start trading guys and acquiring more picks. We're going to need players, man. We need players bad.
We need, honestly, I would not be mad if we took a corner in this draft. Not in the first round, but in the 3rd or 4th, I'd be fine with.
That's why I said,
We need
it wouldn't surprise me if we traded down both picks this year, let teams come up and get a quarterback, and we get 2 extra second rounders and a couple of first rounders next year. and that would really set us up for acquiring players. But now we need the scouts to get off their dead ass and do the right job and scout the right guys.
And I can't even trust them to do that.
Right.
First move, cut Solder.
Well, do you know that's going to be the first move?
But it's like we as fans, like we know the obvious, right?
Right.
Why don't these billionaires that run this damn team, dog, see this shit?
Because they're looking at another direction, my guy, because that's how they made their fortunes. And sometimes the fortune was made by daddy. And they just inherited
They got
it.
their head up their ass, that's why.
Yeah.
I've never seen a tackle get abused so much, bro. This shit.
But you know something? They're not gonna fire Chris Marr. They're gonna move him to a different position.
They're gonna promote him to GM.
He needs to be a
Don't
janitor.
scare me like that.
Alex, I don't ever want to hear that again. Whoa.
Don't scare me like that.
Oh man, my kicker's not made for that.
Head coach, guys. Kim Jones for head coach.
Oh man, that scared me.
She can cry about how OBJ used to love her.
Because these are the type of shit that
She never did. He never did love her. To be honest.
Exactly.
Man, you can say you like Louis Riddick, but here's the thing: look at Louis Riddick drafting quarterbacks. Man, he sucks. I'm sorry.
He sucks at drafting quarterbacks too. He sucks at drafting quarterbacks.
I'm telling you, it's either going to be Abrams or it's going to be Riddick this year, dog.
What about Ed Dotz from the Colts?
They're not gonna be that smart. It's gonna be some dude from New England. It's gonna be the Walmart cashier.
Knowing us, it'll be Kim Jones.
Pioli.
I'm telling you, I want Ozzie Newsome to come out of retirement. That's who I want. Look
Well,
what
yeah,
he
we
did
all
with that
want
Ravens
that.
team.
We all want that, but that's just not going to happen.
Like Scott Pioli. I mean, like he was from New England.
Bring me Ed Dotz. Bring me Ed Dotz, please. When I watch Nate Solder, I honestly feel bad for the guy.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd like somebody from the Ravens front office. I really would to come in and be a GM because they got to learn under the best, and they're still doing it. They're still drafting the right people.
Somebody that's not a giant.
You know, Ozzie Newsome's been out of there for what, 3 years now, and they're still building that team through the draft. Still.
Justin Herbert, man, we could have had this guy.
But then the biggest problem was Betcher screwed up this whole defense.
Yep. He's like, I don't want to be a New York Giant. Fuck that.
Yeah, but if we do hindsight in 2020, we would have Nate Solder and Cam Fleming at left tackle.
Yeah, real Brooklyn, he does. Mara does have the say on everything. And until we get to be a 500 club,
Herbert, man, at least with Justin Herbert, man, like he's in a good situation, in a good system.
Listen,
so,
I hate to say this, but until we're a 500 ball club through one of these coaches, there ain't nobody that's going to want to come here and think they can fix it.
Yeah, but
we have to be 8 or 9 wins.
I'm telling you, Mara's the worst owner in New York right now. Second worst is Hal Steinbrenner.
Mara's the worst owner in sports.
No.
I honestly think there's worse.
Yeah, look at the Detroit Lions, dude. Come on.
He's
look at the Jets.
The owner for Jacksonville.
Yeah, look at the Jets. Look at the owner for the Chicago Bears. Wasted that defense. Wasted it.
Yeah, wasted that defense.
It's because the owner is like 700 years old.
Right.
I mean, if we're keeping it a stack, you're talking about the Bengals up until this year. And
right.
Even then, historically, they've been a very bad team.
Patrick Graham is on the sideline looking like, what the fuck?
I mean, do you want the Texans owner right now?
Oh, God.
Hey, he's not the worst owner, man.
He's not. Maybe in. Nah, I was about to say in New York.
Why are we defending John Mara now?
No,
no.
I'm just saying.
The grass he's the worst in New York. He's not.
What's up, Pat?
Hey, what's going on, man? Hey, guys, this is a good point. He says until the front office gets it right, it doesn't matter if you draft the best players out of college. The coaching staff has to know how to coach, and last but not least, leadership in the locker room.
Yep.
Joe Judge just called a timeout.
Well,
it's 4th and 2. It's 4th and 2.
Washington came back. Look, all right, the Redskins.
They ain't coming back, Joe.
I'm so pissed. It's frustrating. Look at how bad that Washington football team was, and they were starting to come back.
Joel, stop.
Yeah, because they got heart. They got heart, man.
They got a coach.
They got a coach that they believe in.
We have Robo Joe as our head coach.
We have
they got players that hold each other accountable on that.
We have a janitor
football team.
We have a janitor.
Rivera's been doing this for years.
Montez Sweat. And they're still putting up a fight. They're not a good team. This is call it what it is, but they play hard. And they put the right guys in position.
Touchdown Chargers.
There you
Jared
go. You took the timeout and you can't do shit.
Touchdown Chargers.
I think my brother actually just got home from the Jets game.
And once again, we got Reggie Ragland in there.
Oh my. Reggie Ragland might have been considered fast back in the 70s.
How?
Joe, I thought we were going to make a comeback because, you know.
Wow.
Yo, Logan, you want to flip
you're
your
good.
ass, don't you?
Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this.
What the fuck?
You thought you saw a blowout today. Look at this
Right,
shit.
well, our game wasn't even. No, I'll be honest.
This
with
is
you, our
tank-
game wasn't even a
this
blowout.
is tanking
It's just our
in a
offense
whole
sucks.
nother level.
What was the
What
Jets
the fuck is
score?
going on?
How'd the
I
Jets
just
game
checked. I was watching. It was like 24-7.
Don't
What happened
don't
here?
try to
Defense
make
doesn't
yourself
exist.
feel
Your
better
offense
by
just
saying
sucks,
this is
bro.
tanking. This is not tanking, man. We are shit. We got a trash can of sports.
This is
listen.
not taking. We just suck ass
Listen,
cheeks.
not
We're
all
terrible.
New York sports suck, okay? At least we won the goddamn soccer cup, all right? Let's cheer for some New York sports, okay?
Stop.
Alex,
That's how sad New York's become. That we have to look
No,
for a
Saturdays
soccer.
when the Knicks
we
are
can root for the
soccer team.
I know somebody was questioning on Twitter. They tagged Will, and the person's like, "I really think Gettleman getting Jones over Herbert is worse than Barkley Pickett too." That hindsight's stupid.
We should, yo,
usually that second.
Yo, Lou's waiting to come in there, Pat.
I'm
Please
telling
let me
you.
in.
They didn't get Jones over Herbert. Herbert chose to go back to college.
Exactly.
No, he told,
Exactly.
I'm telling you right
And
now.
I said it. Nate Solder would have been Herbert's left tackle.
Pat,
Huh?
Lou wants to come in.
I'm telling
He's
you
like,
right now,
please
man.
let me in.
Barkley's being traded in the offseason.
Uh-oh.
3-14. I'm back on my bullshit.
No, it's 4 and
Negative 4 and 16.
4 and 13 back in my
Hey, how
bullshit.
many content creators are still going to that Week 17 Washington game? That's what I want to
None.
know.
None. Not a
Hey,
damn
hey,
one.
$10 tickets, baby. $10 tickets.
Only 10? Shit, I'll $10.
My God, they suck.
I'm not freezing
Not
my
one
ass
of
off. I'm going to
Nate's
Florida in
shoulders.
January now.
No,
Our
hey,
seats were
hold
actually
on,
pretty good.
hold on, everybody, because Miz just saying Galladay sucks.
Yeah, he do, man. That sucks, bro. That sucks. He's a disappointment. He is a disappointment. I don't care, man.
I don't think Galladay sucks, bro. It's this offense in general that sucks.
He don't suck, but he's been disappointed.
Bro,
I know you've been
gentlemen,
disappointed because we don't have anybody that can get him the ball.
gentlemen,
Right.
I'm sorry. And you know, I'm going to keep it funky with every one of you. I'm going to keep it real with everybody on this panel. Everybody on our fucking team sucks.
Yep.
Everybody on our team sucks. Andrew Thomas included, Ojulari included, Roche included, Patrick Graham, Joe Judge, Chris Mara, John Mara, Dave Gettleman. The whole fucking establishment stinks like a fucking trash heap in a landfill. This shit is pathetic. It's disrespectful. I'm embarrassed to wear NY, and I have so much NY clothes that I can't not wear it. I want to fucking punch John Mara in his mouth. For real, bro. You remember back in the day when you had them old TVs and you had the two knobs, UHF and VHF, and the two antennas, and every now and then you just had to smack the shit out of it to get the picture back. I think that's what the fuck we need to do to John Mara.
Right.
I think it's time that maybe, even though I'm not the one who always said this, I always said the opposite because I'm a big believer that maybe Judge should have had one more year. You know what? It's time for a GM to come in here from outside and bring his own coach and his own everything. That's it.
This shit is embarrassing to watch, bro. This shit is
It's
embarrassing
fucking
to
over,
watch.
Joe. I can't watch this guy, Judge. We're gonna do
This is the third blowout of this year.
But who are we going to get? That's my only issue.
I know you don't like him, but I'm ready to go with Reddick.
Shit,
Billy Price is injured. Or is that Bredesen? No, that's Bredesen. Excuse me.
Time to go in an outside direction. You know,
I go get a GM and hire fucking Deion Sanders as the head coach. Shit.
That's a good move, Lou. I like that.
How about we go get Herm Edwards?
Yeah, I would like that. I would like
He's
that.
doing really good at Arizona State.
You know who I wouldn't mind? Let's give Jim Mora another shot. Jim Mora, listen. Jim Mora turned the Indianapolis Colts from a 3-13 team to a 13-3 team in one season. He took the Saints and made them from a 5-11 team to 11-5 team in one season. So say what you want about him losing in the playoffs, but he's known to turn around dumpster fire teams and make them winning teams. That's a good point.
Well, for any of the guys out there, for any of the guys out there who wanted to see this offense without Jones, here you go. You saw it for 2 weeks.
That's horrible.
Speaking of Jones, I'm telling you right now, man. I saw him in warmups. That dude's neck is fine. They're just shutting him down.
I'm gonna be shocked when
They
he's
shut
playing
him
next
down.
week,
They
Pat.
shut him
I think
down.
he's gonna be back next week.
For what?
They should
Because you gotta play him because you're a coach of a team that's losing by 30 every week. That's why.
This is like the 2016 Browns, right?
Yeah, they went through like 7 starters in one season. This is the 2018 football team with Mark
I
Sanchez,
can't watch another game
Josh
with
Johnson.
this guy Glennon, man. I will not watch another game with this guy
Right,
Glennon,
man.
man. I'm telling you.
This Glennon dude is terrible, bro.
Well, tune in tonight for the Green Bay Packers and the Chicago Bears on G Nation's channel, where Big Pat and Joe will be helping me call the game. You guys are all welcome to come in and talk shit and have witty banter about how much the New York Giants suck goat balls. Back to you, Pat.
That's right.
Yeah, I like it.
Penalty flag.
It was something to look forward to. Shit.
Who's this guy? Who's this guy number 3? I never saw him before.
That's Sterling Shepard.
Oh yeah, that's right. That guy.
Got a penalty anyway.
I don't recognize him.
His name is Steven Murtaugh. Every time he gets hurt, he screams out, Riggs!
Riggs!
Bro, you know how bad and desperate we are? We ran a reverse flea flicker, and 2 plays later we ran another flea flicker.
Right.
And
You'll
none
never
of them
see that
worked.
in the NFL again. Never.
Dude, that wasn't
And
a
none
flea
of them
flicker. That was the Three Stooges bullshit. That's what that was. I bet you they even called that play. Let's do the Three Stooges, baby. Screw that
play is
Philly
called-
special. We got something better than that.
That play is called the whoop, 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 whoop.
Andrew Thomas, wide receiver 1, baby. Andrew Thomas, wide
We
receiver
are
1.
sad, bro.
Who blew up
You're
this
right,
play?
Pat. You're right. I'm frustrated. But Galladay, he's a play action receiver, so you fake the handoff so he gets open deep, but we don't have none of that. So
Our quarterback comes to the huddle and says, we're playing. Yuck, 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 yuck,
Bro, he just fumbled the snap.
this is awful. It's the worst offense I've ever seen in my life.
If I were king of the forest, not prince, not duke, but king.
Perk's back in, but I don't know who's out for Bredesen or whoever that was. That was
Yeah,
hurt.
there is actually, but we're having sausage.
No, that was pretty good, Lou.
Pause. We're having sausage for dinner. Pause.
Pork's you funny guy.
You're a menace to the youth.
My God,
Yo,
no
Porky
simple
breaking up
That's- That
Wow.
sausage is the
Barkley sighting.
caliente.
Pork sausage.
Barkley, everybody.
Yo, Saquon Barkley, you guys, have you guys ever seen this 26 dude? He seems pretty
This is his
decent.
best
But he's
game of
already-
the year today, Barkley. Best game of the
Have you
year.
Have you seen this dude much? I don't know who this dude 26.
He's just padding his stats so he can get traded.
I will say this: if they put an offensive line in front of Barkley next year, I think he has an excellent year.
I think Barkley has given up on this team. I think Barkley has given up on this team. I think Barkley is.
No, but Slayton can't even.
I think Barkley is just trying to pad his stats now so he can get traded somewhere.
No, I'm not getting
his
traded
confidence is
somewhere.
starting to come back a little bit.
He got it.
Slayton can't even catch garbage time passes. That's how trash.
His legs are starting to come. His legs are starting to come under him.
That was a shit
That's
pass.
the one positive you could get out of the rest of the year. If you could get Barkley going towards the end of the year, at least you got a positive with that going into next season.
I love Saquon Barkley, but we have not been able to protect him since we drafted him.
But don't worry,
He's running good today, man. He's running today.
Zach Wilson can't compete and play the simple screen pass. We need to sign a veteran quarterback next season. Shut up.
What the fuck?
Who was that?
That's my brother. He came. He just came back from the Jets game and.
Come on, he came back from the Jets game. Hold on, the Jets. Let me ask you, brother. Has he ever sniffed the Lombardi?
Never sniffed.
He says never.
Back in 1969, they did.
They didn't have Lombardis back then. They were called NFL championships.
No, they were Lombardis.
Come on.
That was like Super Bowl.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Joe Namath. That's right.
Yeah, because we're on 56 now. 3 was a long time ago. So
it's been 53 years since you won the Super Bowl.
Broadway Joe. Broadway Joe. Broadway Joe has the prototype. Broadway Joe has the prototype of today's modern NFL Lombardi.
Oh my God! It's touchdown! Let's go Super Bowl back on, baby!
Have you seen this dude?
Who said Super Bowl back on? Kick him
Have you
out.
seen this 26 dude? I don't know who this guy is.
Well, I don't know why they don't use him more often that way down the field.
Wow. He said Super Bowl back on, baby.
8 and 9 back on my bullshit.
This team is ridiculous, man. And even that pass was behind.
Oh, what a juke! Oh, wow!
I'm telling you, this guy is getting his confidence back.
Yeah, he is. He's
getting his confidence back.
His legs too. Wow, he's starting to get his legs under him.
Yeah, if you put an offensive line in front of him next year, he'll be all right.
If we get Linderbaum,
Yeah, don't open the guy's cover.
I don't know if you guys noticed in the middle of the game, he tried to tell them don't take him off the field. They did it anyway for Booker, and they ran the ball.
Can't even
That's
catch
the
an
type of
extra
coaching that we
point.
have.
He can't even. 72 million, man. They got 72 million for me to be their receiver.
He can't even get a 2-point.
They're robbing themselves.
I might be able to get a touchdown, bro. Put me in.
Give me 72,000. I'm going out there and making 2K.
They're
Yo,
robbing
give me
themselves.
$10. Give me $10. I promise you, I'm making at least 3 receptions.
Listen, Galladay is a good down the field receiver if you have an O-line and a ground game, and they don't have any of that right now. So
We never will.
Logan, I'm just going to give you $10 so I don't have to watch you try to run a route, my guy.
I'll do
Joe,
it.
I want to see you run around.
You want to see me run a route? I'll smoke you, boy.
Bro, you're like a
9-7. Smoke you.
He runs like a 9-7.
I don't care. It's all about the fancy footwork.
Bro, whenever we're losing, Bill tries to make fun of people to make himself feel better.
Hey, I'll tell you what, we'll go out when you get 21, we'll go out girl hunting. We'll see who can come back with the most, okay?
What the you're married.
What do you mean, excuse you? You said, wait a minute, this is from my wife who told me to go out and get a girlfriend. I say I'm going to go out and get a girlfriend. She's like, excuse me?
Yeah, you can, Blue City.
Garrett will be gone and nothing's going to change. See, nothing changed. It actually got worse. It actually got worse without Garrett.
It did, didn't it?
I never said you couldn't trade me in for a younger model. There's only one problem.
I know the guy in this.
I know how to make your eyes cross.
This guy in the Progressive Can't Save You from Becoming Your Parents commercial is a better receiver.
No, that's Joe Judge's mentor. What are you talking about?
That's
Joe Judge's
tonight. Big Packer fans tonight. Everybody.
Yeah.
Yo, oh my God, I quit, bro.
We'll play next week anyway.
We play the Cowboys. We play the Cowboys.
Oh my God!
This game's embarrassing.
Pat, we playing the Cowboys?
Yeah, we playing the Cowboys.
That could be a 4-sack game for Parsons.
Right.
It's gonna be a 7-sack game for Parsons. What you talking about, man?
A pick.
Matter of fact, I think Glennon's gonna tell the team he doesn't feel good. He's got COVID. He's not gonna want to play.
He's gonna
watch. They'll probably put Jones back in there to take the punishment. They'll put Jones in there to take the punishment in that game.
Mike Glennon's gonna be like,
they're gonna tell Fromm this week, Jake Fromm, you ready to play? He's gonna say, no, I need one more week.
No, Miss Jake Fromm's gonna say, wait. Jake Fromm's gonna say, wait, I'm starting. He's gonna say, can I make a rain check? I gotta go do the thing. It's what Jake Fromm's gonna say.
Yo, that's gonna be ugly as hell, man.
Put me in, coach.
Put me in, coach. I can throw.
I actually think Jones might play.
They got Chase Daniel in now. They got the backup with the Chargers in.
You saw him throwing today. He looks good.
Yeah, that's hey guys, at least we got one good thing about the Giants. We beat the Eagles. That's a good thing.
That's right.
The one good thing going for us.
The
only division win we'll get this year.
I would shit if we did sweep the Eagles though. That would be hilarious. I'm not gonna lie.
It would be hilarious.
That would be.
I did.
Not good, the Eagles. Because they're just as bad as us. To be honest with
you. Yeah. When people
wins, but.
Yeah, when people call Daniel Jones Danny Fumble, Boston Scott Fumble, I call Boston Fumbles.
Man.
Oh my God.
Man, structural neck injury, my black ass, man. This dude.
I want them to score again.
Completely fine, man.
I want the Chargers to score again. I want the score to be as ugly as it can be.
Miz, man, you're just being sadistic.
No, because the bigger the blowout, the more embarrassed we are, the more chance that there'll be big changes at the end of the year, man. That's it.
Yeah, you got a point.
God, I just realized something. God, I think I figured out why the Giants and Joe Judge are horrible. I figured it out. Joe Judge is born and raised in Philadelphia. I figured it out.
No, my dad's chanting, "Let's go Chargers."
Yep, me too. I'm with him.
Yeah.
Let's go Chargers.
This guy Herbert's a beast, man.
Why are the Giants calling timeouts?
That's what I
go Chargers.
Well,
Austin Eckler is out. Austin Eckler is out.
Hold on, people. This is what I was telling Joel about the man. You look at Justin Herbert, you can tell that he is that dude for them.
Yeah.
Well, Dave Gettleman did want Justin Herbert, but Justin Herbert. Well, Dave Gettleman did want to draft Justin Herbert, but Justin Herbert's like, Dave Gettleman's the GM for the Giants. Yeah, I'm going to stay in college for a little bit longer.
Dave Gettleman was in all of his Oregon games. Every Oregon game he was in.
I don't get him. I think he didn't. I don't think Herbert wanted to come to the East Coast.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, Pat. Daniel Jones sure as hell is better than the Nick Glennon.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Yo, I think we should put Nate Solder at punt return.
You watch this guy Glennon for 2 weeks and it make you appreciate Jones. I'm telling you.
What? I
watch this guy Glennon for 2 weeks and it'll make you appreciate Mark Sanchez.
Have you seen our backups? Like,
I want Ryan Leaf about right now.
Oh my God, are you in like the toilet or something?
Dad, you want Ryan Leaf? You want Ryan Leaf, bro? You want Ryan Leaf?
Come on, Z. Come on, and let your hate flow. Give us a rant.
I want to rant, but like it's not worth it.
There's no point in ranting anymore.
Buko, what's going on?
Yeah.
Glenn about to throw a pick 6.
Glennon, let's get it. Let's go Chargers.
You put in fob.
Let's go Chargers.
Play Dallas next week at home. Oh boy.
Don't worry, we'll get embarrassed at home by Dallas. We'll have our cheeks spread by Dak Prescott as per usual.
I'm surprised Mike Glenn had not thrown an interception yet.
Wow, we blocked the punt in garbage time.
Oh my God!
Robinson,
wow.
right? Robinson, I think.
Robinson's a good punter, bro.
That was Brightwell. That was Brightwell.
Oh no, it was Brightwell.
Brightwell.
Yeah, he blocked the punt. Where was this during the whole season?
I thought Gary Brightwell retired already. I thought Brightwell retired.
Yo, Brightwell block a punt. Maybe he earned the handoff now. Maybe he gets one handoff.
He earned a handoff. No, Joe Judge is going to say you got to run laps because you accidentally hit the punter. You got to go run some laps.
Whole Judge.
Whole Judge, baby. We got the Cowboys, the Eagles, the Bears, and the Redskins.
Oh, we're going to beat the Redskins. Cowboys, yeah, we're not beating the Cowboys. Eagles, that's a wait and see.
We'll beat the Bears, and that's about it. We'll beat the Bears, and we'll lose every other game.
We beat the Bears, and we beat Washington.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
We beat ourselves.
Can't even do that.
No, the problem is we'll be losing against the Bears, but we'll accidentally win. That's how bad this team is. We accidentally win games.
Fun fact. I think the Giants have actually got over 100 rushing yards today.
Wow, there's a first. We haven't had over 100 rushing yards since 10,000 BC.
Not to rain on that fact. The Chargers, I think, are ranked the worst run defense in the NFL.
Second worst, but yeah, it's garbage time.
Well, yeah, no, we'll still take.
We should have Eli. Maybe we should have Eli Manning as the head coach.
Let's put Eli Manning at punt return. He can do a better job than throw.
No. Let's have John Mara sell the team to Eli.
Roughing the passer.
Oh my God.
No, maybe not. I don't know.
I would like to see that happen.
Yeah.
Don't sell that shit to Eli.
Bro, I'm not even. If Saquon's gone, man, get this man out of here.
Man, can we see the penalty? See if Glennon got a
Saquon is
concussion.
not gone. I don't know where you come up with this. Where you guys come up with this shit?
Oh, he got knocked. Yep, probably another concussion, something like that. I don't know.
Well,
Linval Joseph. Linval Joseph.
Joseph.
He's given the Giants hell for not picking him up again.
Because Mike Glennon is his neck is like 97 inches. You think he could donate some neck to Daniel Jones?
Wait, Mike Glenn is injured again?
No, he just got hit really hard.
He's been looking for a while.
Finally to Galladay. Yeah,
Galladay actually caught a pass. Have you seen this 19, dude?
Just get a touchdown in garbage time.
That was a horrible pass too.
Let's just get a touchdown for Kenny Galladay and just call it a day.
Let's no, seriously, man. I've never seen this 19 dude catch a ball. You guys know who this is?
I'm telling you what it is, man. It's this offense in general, dog.
Sign Nathan Peterman. He can't be much worse.
Thank you, Wells. Thank you.
Hey, Rick. Alex, tell your brother I want Mark Sanchez.
It's not that, man.
Well, let's be real. Mark Sanchez went to
Logan's echo is killing me. Zion.
I have headphones on, man.
What up, Nate?
What's up,
Nate talk football.
Every pass is behind the guy. Every pass.
Joe, I have headphones on, so it can't be me.
Mark Sanchez went to an AFC championship.
You might have headphones, my guy, but when you listen back to the stream,
you don't know it is you.
Yeah, and that'd be muted like 95% of the time. So I know it ain't me.
Oh hell no.
Was that Slay?
See, they don't even care about a 2-minute warning because they know this game is already over.
Wow.
Or they do.
Horrible passing, horrible everything.
Just take a knee and go the hell back to MetLife or whatever trash can stadium we have.
No, they gotta get Galladay a garbage time touchdown right now. They have to.
So what we got to do, man, remember, we got to stay on the West Coast so we can have some more team bonding time. We got to get a good cup of coffee with Saquon and Joe Judge.
Yeah, circle jerk.
Yeah, a circle jerk, man. We got to have that on the West Coast.
So, guys.
Yo, Pat, you should do Judge's press conference after the game live stream. That's becoming more interesting than the game.
This
much is for Joe Judge. I just gotta look at the tape and see what we can improve.
I was pleased with the offensive performance today.
I was pleased with the offensive performance today. Nate Solder, we're very pleased with how Nate Solder has come along. He's a very good offensive tackle.
Yeah. And Mike Glenn, to make an announcement, Mike Glenn will be the starting quarterback for next season.
Bro.
We rushed for 100 yards. I thought that was a pretty good ground game, and our defense did a pretty good job.
We actually we rushed.
Hey, Blue City, I was going to take you off and let Slay in, but Slay left off.
You know, I'm surprised. I'm very pleased we rushed for more than 30 yards with Saquon today. We did pretty good. I'm excited we scored more than 3 points. It was a very good game today.
Yep. Hey Joe. Yeah. Question. So, do you know who's going to be the general manager to replace Dave? I cannot say that. Only me and Jamera know. We'll let you guys know.
I gotta go look at the tape. I gotta go look at the tape.
Hey, hold on, Blue City.
Didn't McAdoo used to say that a lot? I got to look at the tape.
Yeah.
That's a way of buying time. Yeah.
That's just a way to answer a question without answering the question.
Yeah.
I don't know what do you want. What do you expect the guy to say? What do you want him to do? Rip the microphone out of the table and throw it at somebody? What do you want the guy to do?
I mean, it'd be more entertaining than Mike Glennon throwing something. So why not?
You want him to tell you my team is the worst team in the league and we suck balls? That's what you want him to say? Like, how's that going to help him in the locker room?
You can't say that.
Joe Burrow
you can't throw your team under the bus. That's one thing you can't.
He's not gonna feed the media some mics like they want. You know?
We're giving Eli Penny the ball in the red zone.
I'm pretty sure our beat reporters love Joe Judge. I'm pretty sure they do. They love him.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah.
Why?
I had a great cup of coffee with Mike Glennon this week.
Why
have an agenda.
Penny carries over Brightwell? I don't understand that.
Because Joe Judge is a clown.
Special teams.
I mean,
This would be the
there's probably
perfect
a
time to
reason.
get
We
Brightwell
don't know.
to
There's
carry.
probably a reason.
Chris Mara for GM.
Yeah. No, Kim Jones for general manager, man.
Yo, Pat. Joe Burrow just had a touchdown to Jamar Chase where he was rolling off his back foot and he just launched one into the air and Chase was in the back. So it's 20-13. Niners.
Still a game?
Yeah, it's a good game right now.
Man,
there's not a good game over here, so we might as well go over to a real good game.
Real question: is it time for Joe
Let's see the Giants score.
Shit.
Jimmy Garoppolo almost fumbled too, so
I want to see them score.
There's still some positive things here to work with on this team, believe it or not.
Yeah, Lou, positive is the season ends in 4 weeks. That's what's positive.
No. Listen, what I'm saying is, if we can actually fix this O-line, I think we have a good 1-2 punch in Saquon Barkley and Devontae Booker.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, if we can fix this offensive line, we can use Devontae Booker and Saquon Barkley as a good 1-2 punch, and then run the play action off.
Mike Glennon.
Not with Mike Glennon. Not with fucking Mike Glennon. You
touchdown.
Don't be a What I'm saying is, if we can fix this offensive line, we can actually see next year DJ and Daniel Jones, Saquon Barkley, Devontae Booker being a 1-2 punch, then running the play action off of that. You know, but our receivers need to catch the fucking ball. Every last one of them. Slayton, Golladay, these guys are dropping too many passes, bro. You get paid millions of dollars to catch a fucking ball.
Yeah, you're right.
You get paid millions of dollars to play a fucking game.
Bro, it's all in the O-line. It's no different than it was back in week 1. It's all in the O-line.
Just fuel this lineup.
Jimmy
Look at the onside kick, score the 2-point conversion onside kick, and we'll win the game, right? We can make this comeback in 1 minute.
Anyone see Jordan Ronon's tweet that says Mike Glennon isn't as bad as you think?
Did we get a touchdown? Did we just get a touchdown?
Yeah, Mike Glennon rushed for a touchdown.
So we got 20 points.
21
so we
points.
Have 20 points.
21. We got the extra point.
So
we got the
onside kick, and we can still win this game.
Okay, so listen. We can't win this damn game. Be quiet. But listen. We just proved. Listen.
My dad just asked, "Is this the most points we've scored all season?"
Lou, go ahead, Lou.
What I'm saying is, we haven't been able to score more than 1 touchdown a game for the last 5 weeks. I think
5 years.
So this right here, without our starting quarterback, with a horrible offensive line, just proves that with Jason Garrett out of the equation, we can be a better offense. So now if we can,
they just got the onside kick.
Oh my God!
They got the onside kick. That ain't nothing, man. That ain't nothing.
Stupid.
Oh my God, man! This shit's funny.
Shit is not funny at all, bro. It's humiliating, man.
I don't care anymore.
We won something.
This
Shit.
is just covering up what this team is, man.
Nah, but Lou,
Yo,
you absolutely right, man.
Bro, this Bengals game is a game right now.
Yeah, I'm about to go over to it.
This game is getting interesting, for real.
What's the score?
It's 20-13, and then the Bengals just got a sack. So it's going to be the Bengals ball with 7 minutes to go. And they just scored a touchdown off of that back foot touchdown from...
Let's go Bengals.
Let's go Bengals.
Hold on, man. Glennon's patting the numbers right now. We got to watch. He's going deep.
Wasn't even close.
Went
What
deep
the
to the
hell
ref.
was that?
First down, Jamar Chase.
Good pass to the ref. Great pass to the ref. Good play. Good play.
I don't think so. I think he was honestly just throwing it away. He's about to get sacked.
MVP, Riley Dixon.
Put Joey Bosa at corner.
This dude, Nick Bosa, is so fucking good.
Pause. All right, let's see. We got Glennon in the shotgun. Mike Glennon takes the snap. He's looking. He throws it deep, and it's going to be caught by number 3 to the 35-yard to the 25. Imagine, no, if we score, we're going
Relax.
to
Leave us alone. Let us have a second.
Relax, bro.
Let us have our own little second, would you?
Yeah, relax, man.
52 seconds.
That's all that's left? 52 seconds?
Yeah. We're going to score 3 touchdowns in 52 seconds. You ready? Watch.
God damn it, Jamar Chase. What a drop. Oh.
Man, it would be nice if Shepard could actually be healthy for a whole season, man, because he could definitely play a big role.
I don't know if he can do it.
If he wasn't Riggs, he'd be all right, but he's Riggs.
Definitely would.
Yeah, really, man. I don't understand that. I really don't.
Intercepted.
Game over.
Yep. Well, we scored 21 points. That'll be the positive in the press conference, apparently.
Oh my God. Joe Burrow just got sacked 20 yards. Holy moly.
Well, that pass was absolutely terrible.
Terrible.
I can't believe
He goes behind the receiver so much, bro.
So
you
much.
can't hit somebody that's right in front of you.
Bro, he can't even hit the running back on a screen in front of him. It's behind the running back.
The Bengals O-line is so bad. They ain't got none there.
Don't talk to me about O-lines being bad. I don't want to hear it. Don't bring up any other O-line after hours. Don't.
Dolphins?
The Dolphins have made strides, so.
But their O-line isn't even that good, to be honest.
It's not as worse as ours.
This quarterback can't throw it to an open receiver in front of him.
That's
Lord,
pain.
at least Daniel Jones can do that. That's terrible.
Touchdown Buffalo.
He couldn't throw it through a
Game's
tire.
not over yet.
All right, so
Buffalo.
4 minutes and 37 seconds left. For the
10 minutes left.
It's 20-13 Niners. So if the Niners win, they're 6 and
Whatever, man. I'm ashamed to be a Giants fan.
All right, folks. It's time for the grown man to get a final say before I get off the stream. Slade, thank you for tuning in.
See you later.
Thank you for tuning in. Logan, thank you for tuning in. Taj, thank you for tuning in. Big Blue in the Bronx, you good? Hit Squad, you good, Miz, you good? Give your final thoughts.
Shit.
We're gonna end this so we can get a loose.
What else got me to say? Shit. Sorry.
Yeah, about right.
Yep.
I don't know, because you say things in a spur of the moment angry right now, so you might as well sit on it for a little while.
That's why I said exactly, Miz. I want time to.
Because you know me, I'm gonna say quiet, Judge. I'm done with this whole shit, but then that's not really being fair either.
Right.
I will say this.
Yeah, Pat.
Hold on. What the hell is that, Logan?
It's a Saquon Barkley Funko Pop.
Oh. But
took him off
okay.
J Productions, you say we beat Dallas next week, champ? Are you kidding me?
I'll be honest, Pat. Even though it's too soon, I actually think the Giants will come out and play one hell of a football game next week.
Yeah, with Daniel Jones, because Mike Glennon is terrible.
This is Jones. Yeah.
It's sad when you gotta appreciate an average quarterback, but you gotta appreciate Daniel Jones, because at least Daniel Jones don't look that bad.
Yep.
So it started to become true and true. Let's see what this kid got with an offensive line in front of him. Positive for the day, I think Saquon Barkley is actually starting to get back to himself a little bit. I see the difference in the running when he got the ball now. He looks more quicker, and that touchdown pass proved that he cut on that knee real strong, and he destroyed whoever was covering him for a touchdown right there. So the offense does look a little bit better as far as play calling, because you can't blame Kitchens for Glennon not being able to throw the ball to open receivers throwing it behind them, and then when he does get it to them, they drop it. Mike Glennon is terrible. He's not mobile. He just sucks, man. So, and that's just saying it the least. But I will say this: these games make you appreciate what Daniel Jones was. 577, thank you for coming in. Stevie, what's going on, bro? He says clean house, Daniel Jones included. No. What I think you need to do, as far as cleaning the house, you do that after next year if it all blows up in your face next year.
Right.
You promote Abrams. Him and Judge seem to want to work with each other. You promote Abrams. You give them 1 year. If they don't do anything, you fire both of them. Just the way it is. Abrams, you want this GM job that bad? You got 1 year with your coach to prove it to me that you can get something done. If not, you're fired along with Joe Judge. So if you take this job, you better believe that it's your ass this year. You better do something with these 10 draft picks, and you better get these people playing, because it's bad. But I will say this. I'm on Joel a lot about Daniel Jones, and I'm not going to change my stance. He's an average quarterback. He's not that guy, but he's better than what Mike Glennon is. Mike Glennon has proven that these past 2 games. I'll say this, Daniel Jones, I don't know. We don't win this game, but we don't look this bad if Daniel Jones is at quarterback. And that's just the honest truth.
Right.
This team, I mean, it is hard to get positives from this team, but I do see that if you put an offensive line in front of these kids, who knows what they can do. Because I tell you, having a bad offensive line and knowing that you can't get the ball, knowing that your quarterback can't get it to you when you're open, knowing that your quarterback can't throw you a jump ball to where you can catch it, that makes it hard to go out there and play 100%. So you can say Kenny Galladay sucks all you want. I don't think the guy does suck. I just think he's in a suck-ass offense with a suck-ass offensive line and a suck-ass quarterback.
Well, again, we're still using Garrett's play calling, Pat.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's still a suck-ass offense. It's still a suck-ass line. It's a suck-ass quarterback.
Yep.
And it's just a suck-ass mood in the building.
Yep.
And these guys are human. If you go to the field and you know that you're not going to get the ball that many times because of the way that how inept this offensive line is and the way they have to call plays, Jay Horrocks, what's going on? And then you got a coach that continues to put players in there that you know that are not good and won't give other players a chance to see if the offensive line can get better to where they can get the ball out to you. You're not going to be playing like that. Yeah, I know the injuries and everything, but injuries seem not to happen that much when you're a good team because people seem to get adrenaline out of nowhere and want to come back and play immediately. Why does a quad keep a player out 6-7 weeks? That's insane. When people come off high ankle sprains in 3 weeks, well, Saquon Barkley thought this team was good. Saquon Barkley came off a high ankle sprain in 3 weeks.
Blue. Oh.
Yeah, pause.
Pause.
But that's what this team is. They suck ass.
They do. They do.
And this team is bad, man. Don't let this 21 points fool you. That was garbage time. That was garbage time. We got a coach that won't put in a rookie running back. He'd rather put in a fullback and let him carry the ball instead of a rookie running back to give him some experience. We got a coach that takes out Matt Pert because of one bad play, but keeps in Nate Solder the whole season, who's been giving up sacks all year and gives up a sack fumble. The next couple of drives later, he gives up a sack fumble, but he doesn't bench Nate Solder. He keeps Nate Solder in there because for some reason Nate Solder is just so much better than what Matt Pert is. But at least on pass protection, Matt Pert didn't give up a strip sack. Yeah, he got beat on the run play, but he didn't give up a turnover, now did he? But you got a coach that keeps putting them in there. You got a coach that keeps putting in Lorenzo Carter in there that's not getting any pressure at all. He's not getting sacks. He's not even getting pressure. But we continue to put him in there. Instead of putting in Anderson Smith, Ojulari, and Roche and just let those rookies play out the season, we're not going anywhere. So let them get the experience. Let those guys get the experience. We got a guy in Danny Shelton who's a 10-year veteran that doesn't do anything. But gets blown up off the line, but you continue to put him in there. Why don't you put Raymond Johnson in there and see what he gives you? Then we get our best defensive lineman hurt today with his elbow because he's in there fighting so damn hard because he has to fight off two people because a big 380-pound guy next to him is getting blown off the line by one center. He's not even getting double teamed. So you make your top players work extra hard for no reason. Then you got Reggie Ragland in coverage situations all the time. I don't understand that at all. But you got Benardra McKinney who goes in there and consistently makes tackles in the backfield, but you keep taking them out for Reggie Ragland. These are the reasons why people want Joe Judge fired. But the organization is so bad, you can't afford to fire Joe Judge right now because Joel is right. Who are you going to bring in here? Who wants to come in here with this? You have a GM that you say that's in the building, but I guarantee you, Dave Gettleman ain't been in the building since week 1. I can promise you that because he would be in the media if he was in the building. I haven't seen him do a media thing in what? Since the beginning of the season?
Yeah.
You got a head coach that wanted to fire an offensive coordinator the previous season but couldn't do it till week 9 or week 11 of this season. What is that all about? You depending on an offensive coordinator to turn everything around in a couple of weeks with the same playbook. That doesn't make sense. You got an offensive line that can't block, run block, or pass block. We barely got 100 yards on the second worst rush defense in the league today. Barely got 100 yards. So don't let those 21 points fool you, man. This team is still horrible. And if you, hey, Steven, If you bring Bieniemy in here, you're going to ruin his coaching career. If you bring Eric Bieniemy in here, you're going to ruin his coaching career. I want him to get a head coach job, but not here. You'll ruin his career. I promise you that. And you really think they're going to give him 2 to 3 years? I doubt it. If he comes in next year and they go 3-13, I put money on the mayor and they'll fire him. I put money on it. You want to bring in a head coach, your best bet is go out there to Michigan and offer Jim Harbaugh $120 million. That's your best bet. Other than that, you keep Joe Judge and let him be the sacrificial lamb for next year. If this team is this bad again.
Woo!
But this team is bad, man. And Miz, I don't know, Big Blue, you got anything to say, bro?
So apparently, I just saw this on Twitter. Steve Tisch joined John Mara in the box today, in the suite, I guess, where they sit.
Good. Maybe Tisch is going to get his foot out of his ass and tell him, keep your damn stinking fingers out of everything.
Buffalo. All right, go ahead.
That's
Buffalo has cut the lead to 3 with 5 minutes left.
So you said Steve Tisch was in the box with him today?
According to this one source on Twitter, yes. And the Bengals also got a touchdown. So
that's because Tisch lives over there in Los Angeles.
Yeah, he's gonna produce a biopic about the Giants' misery.
Touchdown chase. Tie game. The Bengals tied the game with the Niners with under a minute left.
Yeah, 21 points. 21 points was fake, man.
More like 7.
21 points were terrible. Yeah.
Yeah, Tisch lives out there, so a chance for him to come see the game live. And then he saw some real good garbage today, and maybe that's a positive for us later on. We'll see.
You know, so I'm not against bringing Joe Judge back next year. I'm not against bringing Daniel Jones back next year. I believe you have to bring those two back.
Yeah.
But the only way Daniel Jones comes back is if Joe Judge wants him.
Yep.
And that's the honest truth. I don't think there was anything wrong with that kid's neck. Because if you have structural damage to your neck, there's no way you're out there throwing passes like that. They don't even know how to lie correctly. Like, if you saying this kid got structural damage to his neck, why you got him out there practicing? Why you got him out there in pregame warm-ups throwing the ball? How many times did you see Peyton Manning when he had structural damage to his neck out there throwing balls? That's a serious injury. That's serious.
But I said I'm not saying nothing on that subject till I get more information. Because you're right, Pat. If that's true, that's something that should be investigated.
Yeah. If that kid really has structural damage to his neck, why the hell do you have him out there throwing football, participating in practice? If you got structural damage to your neck, there's no way you're throwing passes like this, looking around throwing passes. I don't get it. Even Daniel Jones, who's reckless as they come, if he had structural damage to his neck, you think he'd be out there throwing passes? Come on, man.
That's a good point.
Any logical human being knows that if you got something wrong with your neck, that's automatically going towards your spinal cord. So if something was structurally wrong with my neck, there's no way hell possible I'm out there throwing passes and moving around. You would have a neck brace on his neck, and he would be sitting home waiting for fusion surgery like Peyton Manning was. Neck is as serious as they come. Like this organization is crazy, man. It's like crazy. That's why I told you, Joe. I think they got something in plan with the kid as far as a trade. And whoever has it on the board that wants to trade for him told you to sit him and don't let him get hurt behind our offensive line, or we're not making a trade. That's what I believe is going on.
Come on.
That's possible.
Bengals ball. Fumble, Bengals ball. Oh, it's corner. All right, sorry, man.
Wow.
That was a fumble, man. That was no incompletion. That was a fumble.
It don't make sense to me, Joe. It don't.
Well, I mean, you're right, but it also could be that they're just setting Daniel for 2 weeks to let him learn the system too. There could be other bullshit involved, but
so you mean so, Joe? Be real with me. This is your number 6 pick overall. You mean to tell me you're going to bench him 2 weeks just so he can learn the system?
Dude, it might be a different injury. All right, Joe Judge doesn't really tell us until the end of the year on everything that really happens. Look at Andrew Thomas. Before week 1 last year, his foot was bad. We didn't find out about it until he posted pictures of surgery. So I don't know, man. That's what I mean. I can't say anything on this right now because there's too many things it could be. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just throwing it out there. That's all. I don't say that. That's not what I believe. Just throwing it out there.
So tell me what you truly believe about this whole situation, because you've never said what you truly believe about this.
I truly believe that something stinks in the fish barrel from somebody not cleaning it out, and I agree with what you said earlier. It's something that we cannot touch, or it's somebody that's untouchable. There's something that's just not right, because I've never, in 42 years of watching football, seen anything like this. I've seen some bad teams. I've seen some bad Giants teams. But I've never seen it where injury concerns are 1 week and then it gets changed up to where, oh, it really happened in Tampa Bay. And then Judge comes out and says, no, it didn't. Well, how the hell come the rumor came out for Tampa Bay, but it happened on the second play of the Eagles. The second play of the Eagles, you and me sat right down and watched that. He didn't look hurt. Yeah, he limped a little bit. But then he never went to the medical staff, never went to the tent, never went to the locker room, never, was looked at. So that's what I mean. I don't believe it. I think it's something else. Bullshit. It could be a trade. It could be, I don't know. That's it. I'm trying to wrap my head around it because
he never played. Like, his arm strength left him anyhow. His arm strength was still there.
Right.
And he makes it so bad. He's still running other plays where he got hit hard again.
Well, he was throwing 50-yard bombs in practice the other day.
Right.
And if you want to say it happened on the second play with the Eagles, he took some wicked shots the rest of that game. He did, right? Quarterback draw plays with structural damage in his neck. And then Wentz then go to the sideline and have somebody look at him. He didn't do this. He didn't do this.
Right.
He didn't do anything.
Right.
Hey, he was throwing today. He looked real good.
Right.
Before the game. I really feel you will see Jones before the season's over still. I do.
I think his neck magically heals the Washington football game. He has a good game. And like I said, if it comes out that he's traded in the beginning of the offseason, you heard it here first on Big Pat Sports Talk. Somebody made a trade for that kid, and it can't go through until next season, and they benched him. I'm telling you now, Blaze the Kid, what's going on? Lou, Levance, what's going on, bro?
Breaking news. The Giants are now 19-42 under Dave Gettleman.
Jeez.
And 10-19 under Joe Judge.
And what were they under McAdoo and Shermer?
I don't know.
Not that much better.
No, I'm not saying that they're better. I'm just saying.
I hear you.
I'm not saying that they're worse, but they ain't better neither.
Well, we all know Gettleman's gone. We know that, so I don't buy these stupid little rumors. They're not gonna go with the same thing again next year. So
all I know is, if Joe Judge is your coach next year, I highly doubt it if Daniel Jones is your quarterback. I highly doubt it. Because he's going to want his own quarterback. and you got two, you're gonna have a number 4 and a number 5 pick. Either they got a trade in place for this kid, or they got a plan in place for this kid to say, hey, look, kid, we're not going to get you destroyed anymore behind this offensive line. We give up.
Jimmy
We're going to bench you the rest of the season.
With a bullet to Kittle with 12 seconds remaining. Yeah. San Francisco now on the 30-yard line in field goal range.
Fuck them.
Win the game.
Screw the Niners.
So look, either they got a plan in place where they got a Daniel Jones trade on the board, and then benching them and be like, hey, look, we're not going to get him hurt. He's going to be healthy. We're going to send him to the or Joe Judge wants the kid, and he's giving up with this team as far as offensive-wise, and say, hey, look, kid, we're going to bench you the rest of this year, and we're going to get you an offensive line, and we're going to see what you can do next year.
George Kittle, 10 receptions, 113 yards, and a touchdown in this game.
Add to that, Buffalo's driving with 2:40 left to try to tie the game or win it.
Yeah, McAdoo did have that 11-win season, went to the playoffs.
Yeah, he did.
But then he went 2-14 the next season, I think, something like that. Yeah, Sherman 9 wins, 23 losses. Yeah, Sherman was worse.
Like they're soul stones almost.
That's another thing I wanted to say something. Pat.
Whatever you eat, man. My God, that looked good.
Oh, sure, he hides it from us.
I'm not giving up.
Right.
You hear all these PRs, trade Barkley, it's over, we got to move on. I'm not giving up no Barkley. Let me tell you something. There'll be a nice 15 teams in the league that's hoping the Giants give up on Barkley.
I will say this.
Oh, no, you better keep Barkley.
He missed. The Niners missed the field goal. They're going to overtime. Cincinnati.
I think you keep Saquon Barkley unless somebody gives you a first-round pick for him.
Facts. Yeah. You don't just give up Barkley. I keep Barkley.
Now, if they're giving up a first-round pick, I'll entertain the idea. But I think Barkley is getting his legs back underneath. That route that he ran today, that was confidence. That route that he ran on that linebacker in the end zone, that was pure confidence. And he's telling people, don't take me out the game, and they still take him out the game and put Booker in there. Yeah. So, I don't know, Lou. I mean,
Booker has earned the right to play. You can't just bench Booker because Barkley's healthy.
But
you know?
Saquon Barkley was on a roll. He was getting like 2 10-yard runs back to back. Let him play. This is the guy that you need in the future.
I agree.
And if you get confidence, let him play. Booker knows he was brought here to be a backup.
Yeah,
he knows he was brought here. Yeah, he was getting. You know, he came in with the role of I'm gonna get the garbage carries that Saquon Barkley wasn't gonna get until Barkley got hurt. So if you got this guy who you need to be confident, and he's showing you the confidence that he wants to stay in, let him stay in. Let's see what happens.
Let him get the rust off. That's it. Let him play.
Because that 10-yard run that Booker got that next play, who knows? Barkley could have probably broken for 30. You never know.
Selfie possible.
Yeah,
he looked a lot better today. I'm not gonna lie. He did look better.
He's getting his legs back. It's taken all year because he had that ankle injury on top of coming back from the knee, you know? So
Steven, $7 million next year for Barkley would be a steal if he has a great year. Just being honest with you. That's less than half of what he would ask for on the real market if he became a free agent. So I'm not worried about paying him $7 million. I give him $7 million all day. Especially if he getting this confidence back. We'll see next week.
We paying Evan Ingram $6 million and he ain't produced shit in 2 years. So I don't want to hear nothing about giving Barkley 7.
Yeah, but listen, you're gonna go to the draft. You're gonna draft O-lineman this year, obviously. We're gonna try to put this whole line together. You're gonna have a better line next year. There's no doubt about it. It can't be worse. And then you're giving Barkley another offseason to get that knee stronger, work out, all that, you know?
That's what I'm saying.
Not like Barkley is 30 years old. How old is Barkley? 23? Come on.
Barkley's a giant for life, bro. Period.
Barkley is 25, I believe. 24, 25.
Oh, no way, Pat.
Barkley, we have to see what Barkley does with an off season where he's not rehabbing to come back from injury. Where he's not rehabbing, he's just making himself better. And then we'll really get to see what the real Barkley is.
Saquon is I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say he's 24. He about to be 25.
24, man.
Yeah,
He's still a kid, man. He's still a baby.
Barkley is not damaged goods at this point. He proved that today. I think the kid is getting his confidence back. And you playing behind one of the worst offensive lines in football, so you're not going to get your confidence back that quick. You see what I'm saying? Adrian Peterson was a different cat, but he had one of the best offensive lines in football that year when he came back off his ACL. And so they allowed him to get his confidence quick. Big Blue, you said something. I'm going to say your mute was Mike. Your mic was muted. I thought you said something, Big Blue.
Just repeated the same thing, man. O-line. That's all. O-line. You got to go attack this O-line this offseason.
And let's be real. Even if we get 2 first-round offensive linemen in the first round, that does not fix this offensive line immediately because they have to have time to gel. They're rookies.
Right.
And so we have to
notice it took.
Go ahead, man.
That's just one of
you notice it took Kansas City put together a new O-line, right? You notice it took about 5 or 6 games for them. They were rusty. It took time. But look how that O-line gelled now by mid-season. Now they're dropping 49 points on teams.
They all do different things, and I believe you ranked them up. But I wasn't sure it's just supposed to be like gems.
I'm gonna just ask the panel. Start with you, Joe. Give me your honest opinion. Joe, you sleep?
Because
I
thought Joe was asleep.
No.
But no. We are a snooze. But I'm just gonna ask the panel a question starting with Joe. With these, I think we're gonna have 11 picks because if Evan Ingram doesn't sign back, I think we get a 4th-round comp pick for him.
We do, but that's next year.
That's
that
next
has
year?
to go. Yeah, it's the following year. Hernandez
Okay,
and Ingram, if we let them go and they get a big contract, it's the following year.
Okay, so we will have 10 picks this upcoming draft. Do you trust Joe Judge? Because it's going to be Joe Judge's pick. Even if Abrams comes in as GM. Unless they hire a brand new GM and for some odd reason he says, I want to keep Joe Judge as coach because I don't see them keeping Joe Judge as coach if they bring in an outside GM. But if it's Abrams and Joe Judge, it's going to be Joe Judge's draft. Do you trust Joe Judge with these 10 picks?
Well, a lot of that's going to depend on a few things going into this offseason, Pat. And the first thing is what are they going to do about the scout room? I sat right here earlier today and I said the scout room is where it has to start because we're getting players, but we're not getting playmakers. You know, we're missing on the 3, 4, 5th rounders.
Yeah.
Whether it's scheme, what happened, Miz?
No, and Buffalo's driving for the win. With a minute 26, they're on Tampa's 30. They were down 24-3. If Buffalo wins this game, that's huge.
Yeah, it is.
They need this game bad.
I picked Tampa Bay.
In Tampa.
You know, Pat, the scouting has to change because the scouts are not working with the coaches and getting the right guys in here. I don't know, whether I don't know how they're not seeing what we're seeing. We knew we needed an O-line last year. And Gates going out did hurt. Were we better? A little bit. But do you really think with what we had last year, we would win 8 games if Gates was still with us? 9 games, 10 games? You think we'd be a better offensive line if Lemieux was still in here? No, because I think Lemieux sucks at pass blocking, and I don't know as if one offseason was enough to cure it. So now he's got back issues. Well, the last guy we had that had back issues was Justin Pugh, and we got rid of him, and he's a starting lineman. It seems like if we get guys injured that we draft, we let them go, but we sign other teams' injured players. So the scouting has to be better. The medical department has got to change. Guys are getting injured way too easy, whether that's the weight room staff, whatever it has to do with these guys. The strength and conditioning is not right. We're getting way too many injuries, and it's not one position. It's not like a bunch of fluke injuries, like when Saquon rolled his ankle. That's a fluke injury. And we're talking about guys that, Galladay, Shepard, abdominal. They're not doing abdominal stretches. They're not doing the hamstrings. They're not warming up right. There's something there. So we have to do that. So that's the scout room, the training staff, and then who's going to be Joe Judge's offensive coordinator. That's going to tell us a lot about what this team's going to do going forward, because that coordinator is going to let us know what type of offense we got. But there is no way in hell that anybody on any team can look at this Giants team and not say that offensive line is not a need in the first round. Now, if we go out there and they draft 3 offensive linemen with the first 3 picks, I'm all for it. Beautiful. Great. Let's go. Do we miss out on an edge rusher? That was pretty deep edge rusher class, maybe 3rd round. Maybe we can trade back into the 2nd with our 2/3 and grab somebody that falls. But that's a lot of ifs, a lot of could happen, a lot of should happen. So who do I really trust with doing any of this? Nobody. I don't trust anybody with Mara leading the charge.
That's good. Big Blue, you got something to say?
Well, I mean, he's got some good points with the training staff and the scouting. That definitely needs to be fixed, and I don't think it will be. But I guess I think your main question was whether you trust Joe Judge and this whole staff to go out there and draft players. If he can't tell that, if he can't seriously tell that Matt Parrott's a better tackle than Nate Solder, I don't trust him in this draft.
Yeah. To kind of piggyback off of it, I actually agree with both of y'all. I also kind of feel like deep down I have a glimmer of hope that Judge could at least hit with some of these picks. I mean, just looking back at the last 2 drafts, I mean, I like the Thomas pick. Don't get me wrong. You look at this year, I mean, yeah, I mean, Rashawn Slater, I mean, we could definitely use him on this offensive line. We could have used Micah Parsons. But I think, going forward, hopefully, if Tony could stay healthy, I mean, that's a stud right there. If he could stay healthy. I like the Ojulari pick. I like the Aaron
What a
Robinson
comeback
pick.
for Buffalo.
So it's not like, he can't draft. It's not that,
what a bounce back.
The players aren't there. But, I agree. The scouts got to go. And Mara got to get his head out of his ass. I don't think I necessarily trust Mara or Judge in terms of like offensive line talent. But if we're looking at edge rushes, if we're looking at corners or maybe linebackers, I'm going to give Judge a chance. But that's just me. But if it doesn't work after next year, he got to go. I mean, I think he should go now. But, I also understand wanting to keep him for another year.
Starting to think also that it might be a lot to do with this guy Mara's son. Maybe even more than Mara, but he placed him there. So this guy got to go, man. Chris Mara, whatever his name is, they got to get him out of that spot.
Yeah. Lou, you got anything to say before I go?
I do.
Go ahead, Lou.
Well, first
you got to get to your stream.
Yeah, first off, I think, to be honest, that Joe Judge deserves another year. And I'm going to tell you why. He took this job without picking anything. He didn't pick his coordinator. He didn't pick his quarterback. He didn't pick anybody but a few coaches and position coaches. So in order to honestly evaluate him as a coach, you would have to let him bring some of his players on.
Yeah.
And as we all know, Garrett was forced on him. Daniel Jones was forced on him. This poor offensive line, one of the poorest in NFL history, if not the poorest. So, and we haven't seen the team quit on him. The team has still fought for him, which says something about him. Okay? Whether we want to acknowledge it or not, because our team sucks right now, these men fight for him for 2 losing seasons. That speaks volumes about him. You know what I'm saying? So I believe if we give him what any decent team needs in the NFL, he can win us some games. I think he can lead these men into a playoff run. But he's got to get an offensive coordinator that he wants. Hopefully, maybe next year we get Russ Callaway as our offensive coordinator.
I wouldn't mind that, Lou.
I just want to say one thing. Go ahead, Big Blue, before I get into it.
Yeah, this is from the press conference. He said, as in Joe Judge, I'm encouraged with the way the team fought.
That's the only thing he can be encouraged with.
Right.
What do you expect him to say?
That's the only thing. Yeah, that's the only thing he can say. That's the only
You
thing
want him to come out there and pull a? You want him to come out there and pull a Jim Mora? I'm gonna tell you what happened. Our team absolutely got our ass kicked in the second half. We couldn't run the ball. We couldn't pass the ball. We couldn't pass block. We couldn't run block. We couldn't defend. We couldn't kick field goals. We honestly sucked for the second half of that game. You know, he got all kinds of shit for that when he said that.
Right.
That tainted his legacy. He was a great coach, but he'll forever be remembered for his rants.
Yep.
I'm gonna say this thing about what the coaching has been in the New York Giants and the reason why you give Joe Judge another year. We're into Joe Judge's final of his second year, and we're still saying that he needs another chance because he hasn't been able to bring the people that he wants to bring in. Joe continues to say this, just like Miz used to continue to say about the offensive line of Parsons. He turned out to be absolutely correct. Joel is absolutely correct too. When you keep firing coaches after 2 years, this is what happens. Those players that those coaches bring within those 2 years, they're not even halfway through their rookie year deals. And so you have to continue to go with those players that those people brought because they're still on rookie year deals. Lorenzo Carter and Jose Jimenez weren't part of Joe Judge's regime. Let's be real.
Neither was Hernandez. Neither was Solder.
Neither was Solder. None of these guys were. Now the free agents that he got this year, yeah, you can put that on Joe Judge, but he's working with a whole bunch of other people that he never had any ties to.
Right.
Wait, Nate Solder was a Joe Judge deal.
No, he wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
That was Shermer.
No, Nate Solder was
Nate Solder. Nate Solder was here right after McAdoo. He was here with Pat Shermer.
Yep.
That wasn't his guy. That might be
Then
his guy.
why the hell is he still here?
Because of the contract that Jerry Reese or Gettleman had to give him. Gettleman did it. Yeah, Gettleman had to give him that.
You actually
Gave him 16 million a year.
You actually, at the time, that was the price. That was the market value for a left tackle.
We were also bidding with another team for him too, and he was the last guy out there.
Right. We almost didn't get Nate Solder. I wish we didn't.
Me too.
I would have been happy.
But at the time, let's be real. At the time, a lot of people were cheering that we got Nate Solder because he was one of the best tackles on the market.
He absolutely
Don't sit here and
was.
lie and say you weren't. That was the only thing that was out there. But you got a coach that's working with a bunch of players that he never had anything to do with, and he's trying to teach them his philosophy. That's what happens when you keep bringing in coach after coach after coach after coach,
and
after
just
coach.
Drafting people and not having
just drafting people and not having no idea. Thank you, Lou.
Yes,
you got right to where I was getting ready to go. This is why we have no identity. This is why we have certain players on the team that Joe Judge wants, but it's not meshing because all those other players, they just don't mess with Joe Judge. Joe Judge really don't mess with them.
You got outside linebackers playing defensive end. You got defensive end playing outside linebackers because we've done drafting for different schemes in the past 6 years, and none of them coaches are here.
Right.
Let's be real. Let's be real. Leonard Williams is probably one of his guys because he shows out, but that's not Joe Judge's guy. Dexter Lawrence is not Joe Judge's guy.
Nope.
You see what I'm saying? But the people that Joe Judge has brought in, Ojulari, Roche,
Thomas, McKinney, Xavier.
Thomas, McKinney, Xavier McKinney, Bernardrick McKinney, if you want to say him, when he gets a chance to play.
Even the free agents, Martinez,
Yeah, Martinez,
Bradbury, Love.
Those
all
are
defensive guys.
Yeah, those are guys that actually be like, man, he got a little bit of talent. Be real with the shit. Evan Ingram wasn't his.
Shepard
Saquon
wasn't.
Barkley wasn't his. Shepard wasn't his. So this is why I say when you get all of those guys cleared out, and then Joe Judge is able to bring the people that he wants to bring in.
Yes,
that's when you really find out what this guy's really made of.
That's why I say this team is going to be blown up. You're going to see a lot of these guys gone.
I think you're going to see a whole new offensive line next year.
Yeah, with different backups.
So.
You better see a whole new offensive line next year.
I really believe so. Nate Solder is probably going to retire. I think he's going to get rid of Hernandez. He's going to get rid of Billy Price. He's going to get rid of Scurry. He's going to get rid of Bredesen. Shane Lemieux is going to be on a short leash because that is one of the draft picks that was made when he was here.
Yep.
Shane Lemieux is going to be on a short leash. I think Matt Pert is gone because I don't think he likes the guy. Same thing he did to Caden Smith. Caden Smith wasn't his guy. So you're working with a team that's half and half right now. Half Joe Judge, half Sherman.
Yep.
All of it is Dave Gettleman. So if you want to get rid of Dave Gettleman, if you feel that he's done that bad of a job, I can't blame you. Because all those guys that I named, Gettleman was a part of drafting those guys, no matter if you like the guy or not. I don't think it's all Dave Gettleman's fault. I think he's had his hand smacked a couple of times by Marin telling him to draft a certain player that he didn't want to draft. But all in all, hey, look, you got a job, and the job hasn't been done since you've been here. There's a lot of guys at the grocery store who don't get a chance to stock, and if their shelf is not stocked, they get fired. Dave Gettleman, your shelf is not stocked with good players, so look, if you're fired, you're fired. I already think he's gone. So you bring Abrams in here on the intern policy. You don't call him an intern GM, but that's what he's going to be. And you pair him with Judge, and you let them go through this draft, and you let Joe Judge bring in his own players. He got 10 picks. 10. And if you can't get us even in a playoff conversation, then you fire Judge. But I'll tell you this, if he gets us in a playoff conversation, we're at the last week trying to fight to get in the playoffs, and just so help me, we lose that game and don't make it to the playoffs, you bring him back for another year. And you let him put some more of his infusion in this team.
Yes.
I'm with you there.
Because there's a guy named Marvin Lewis. That dude only made the playoffs with the Bengals maybe 3 times. And he held that job for 11 years. They knew what Marvin Lewis was, but they didn't bring a coach in until they felt like he was ready to bring in his own regime. They let all those players play themselves out, and then they brought in their new regime. That's when you get the Joe Burrows, the Jamar Chases, the T. Higgins, the Tyler Boyds, the Joe Mixons, the offensive line that they do have there.
That's why Bill Parcells always said, I'm the coach. I want to shop for the groceries. If I'm cooking the meal, I should buy the groceries. So when you see these guys, like Steven was saying, that we're undisciplined and questionable game plans, you know what? Look at the guys that are making these freaking mistakes. Look at the guys making the mistakes. You know, it's like, okay, Sakura sucks, Price sucks, but who do we have on the team? Who can we get to be better? There's nobody. All teams are just scrambling for backups. Hell, Bobby Hart was picked up by the Bills because they needed a left tackle. Guess what? He got cut last week because he sucks. We know that. Bills didn't, but they needed anybody. They're looking for answers. You know, when guys go down, when your stars go down, next man up, you're absolutely right. But like Pat was saying, what depth is there? What Joe Judge guy is behind the first Joe Judge guy that's starting? He's not there because we keep going through coaches.
I hear y'all, man. I definitely do, man. And I definitely don't agree with just switching coaches up all around every couple of years because that's never going to be a recipe for success. But at the same time, these coaches got to bring something out of these players. These players, I got to go out there and execute. I get it that they're not necessarily the coaches' guys, but NFL coaches, you got to still figure out a way to bring something out of these players, man. I mean, I look at a team like the Detroit Lions, which I'm not even convinced that we'll be able to beat them right about now. Honestly, if we play them right now, they went out there today with guys they had to bring up off the practice squad because half the team got COVID and whatever else, man, and they still just show a different level of effort than what I see from this New York Giant football team, man. And they're playing with guys I don't even know who the hell these guys were. Corey Ballantyne was playing for them today. I didn't know he was still in the league. And so it's like you gotta be able to just at some point you gotta find a way to get something out of these players, no matter who they are, man. Execution is one of the big things with this football team right now. Execution is absolutely horrible, man.
Mac, I'm gonna say this to you. I know Joe wants to say something. I'm gonna let Joe go in a second. But Mac, this shit is about the long game, bro. If you keep continuing to want to go with the short game, want to get immediate results, this is the shit that happens to you. This is the shit that happens to you when you want immediate results. They told Jerry Reese, give me immediate results. He goes out about a whole free agency market. Yeah, you made it to the playoffs one year, but then you wet the bed in the playoffs, and after that, this team starts getting blown out every week. Why? Because you don't have the right guys in place. Ben McAdoo is not a leader of men. And one bad thing happened, and they all imploded on him. I will say this. Joe Judge hasn't let this team get blown out 30-7, 30-7, 30-7, 38-0 like Ben McAdoo and Pat Sherman were doing. This team was getting blown out every week. These guys at least show a little bit of heart. Yeah, they were getting their ass whooped today, 37-7. But look, they brought it back to 37-21, although it was garbage touchdowns, and got the onside kick to try to make it 28-37.
Right.
Or 29-37. If it wasn't for a bad pass to Glennon, from Glennon to the Shepherd, who knows? We probably could have got him the touchdown, and then it's up in the air after that. But he does get these guys to play. You can't say that these guys quit on him. They don't quit. They get a little discouraged because his offense is trash, and any human being would get discouraged by that. Any human being would get discouraged by that.
Yo, AK.
AK, what's going on? Any human being knowing that he's going out there on offense is a high probability he's not going to get the ball. Even though you're paying me $70 million, he's going to get discouraged by that. I understand that. Am I excusing it? No, but I do understand it.
Right.
That can really tear you down to know that I'm supposed to be the number one receiver, but I'm only going to get looked at 2 or 3 times a game. And when I do get looked at, the ball is a bad ball behind me or something. I got to make this miracle catch. And if I don't make this miracle catch, guess what? I got to look through Twitter and Instagram and say, if people saying how sorry I am, I don't deserve no money. That's not fair to him at all.
Well, all I want to say to everybody that wants to, let's say we do get another coach in here next year. You all remember that this isn't a shot against the Eagles. It's just an example. Philadelphia Eagles went out there in free agency and assembled the dream team. Y'all remember that?
Right.
Y'all remember? Yeah. How did that work out?
Huh? Super Bowl that year.
Exactly.
I think they
you have to go through the draft, though, and that's what's the hardest and longest process is. And I get the frustration. We've been bad for so long. But like Pat said, look at Joe Judge's last 2 drafts compared to Shermer's 2 drafts compared to McAdoo's. McAdoo was drafting 4th-round quarterbacks. Shermer ran 1 year with Eli, says, okay, I need a quarterback. Mara relented, let him draft Daniel Jones. But Shermer wasn't here long enough because his game management and plays and Fetcher's defense just sucked so bad because we had all those retired Cardinals on the team. And then, okay, so now we're paying money for guys that shouldn't be here. It is what it is. But now under Judge's 2 drafts, like Pat said, look at the guys. Look at Thomas. Look at Ojulari. Look at Tony. Tony's a playmaker when healthy, and I get it. He's been injured this year. All right, that's why I went off on the medical staff, the training staff. That they're either letting them come back too soon, or they're not doing the right therapy, or they're not something. So, and then when we traded up for a corner, everyone's like, "Why the hell did we do that?" Well, thank God we did. Judge saw that, even though we've been drafting corner. And then everyone says, well, geez, you've drafted so many offensive linemen and none of them have panned out. You're right. But at Jerry Reese, it was Westberg or Justin Pugh, Weston Richburg, Eric Flowers. And then, we lost the guys that we wanted to get. So then we're going to reach for Evan Ingram. So those are guys that the depth isn't there. We don't have 6-7 year veterans on this team. We don't have guys that we can rely on in leadership. We're so friggin' young right now, and we're going to be younger next year. We're going to be younger than we are right now next year with 10 new guys coming on.
And I'm going to be real with you. I think the best way to go about this is let this guy, Joe Judge, go about 3 to 4 years, even if we suck. And I'm just going to be real with you. Because if you keep bringing in unless you bring in a blue chip coach like a Belichick or something, it's not going to change. I don't care who you bring in here. You keep want to bring in this hot new offensive coordinator from here, this hot new defensive coordinator from here, this hot new name.
Right.
You bring them to New York right now, you're ruining their careers.
Yes.
Only a wily veteran is going to be able to change this over here, and I mean a veteran.
And it's going to take him time.
That's proof that's a file this long of victories. A Tom Coughlin, a Bill Parcells, if their health allows them to do it. A Belichick. You see what he just did over there with Mac Jones and them? That's a coach that can do it. When
Mike
Tom Brady's
Tomlin.
up and left, yeah, that's a coach that can do it. You know why Mike Tomlin is so good? Because they allowed him to be there for so long.
Yep. He's not afraid to make a move.
Yeah. When he went 500, they didn't say, oh, you're fired. No, they said, okay, you went 500. Okay, let's see what you can do the next year. Very good the next year.
Yep. Gave
Very
up
good
first
the
round
next year.
draft picks, too. Let's look at McVay.
Yeah. They gave him a foundation. Like, I forgot, I don't know if it was Steven or Blitz. They gave him a foundation, and McVay was like, okay, I got my foundation. Now I could go get pieces to bring in here.
Right.
We don't have a foundation, and we're trying to bring in big pieces. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
When you look at it, it doesn't make sense. If I don't have a foundation, if this team doesn't have a foundation or identity, why am I bringing big name free agents in? I got to let my coach get his identity built. Because he knows he might. I mean, they said they kept Galladay in the building. I guess they did. I don't know. But the way Joe Judge goes about things, I don't think Galladay is this type of receiver. I don't think that guy will go out to try to get a number one receiver like that. I think this guy wants to be a power run team with a good possession receiver that he doesn't have to pay $20 million a year.
Yep.
I think this guy would run with somebody like a Colin Johnson, an outside receiver, to be a possession receiver, and has an offensive line that's just so damn built and hoggish that you can run the ball 20 to 25 times a game. And you can win ugly games 23-20, 2017. And if the team messes around and lets you get real good offensive plays, you blow them out 31-3. I think this is a defensive coach with a dominant run game. That's what I think this guy wants to build. A dominant defense with a dominant run game.
You see what Belichick did in New England in that bad weather game. You know what? They only threw the ball 3 freaking times.
Jones threw the ball 3 times and they won.
Yeah. That's
won.
what he wants. Yeah. I'm going to run the ball, stop me. They couldn't stop him. That's what he wants to do here.
They knew they were running the ball the whole game and they still ran the ball. They broke a 65-yard touchdown run against the Bills.
I mean,
this is the Bills.
Well,
this
that comes
is not
down
the Lions.
to what I was saying about personnel, though. We're not going to be able to do that until we build this offensive line the right way. We're not going to do that.
Okay, so that's where me and Joel are coming from, man. How are you going to build anything, a foundation, when you keep uprooting the foundation every 2 to 3 years?
Oh, no, I don't
It's
agree
not
with
even
doing
3
that.
years, it's 2
I'm not
years.
saying I agree with doing that. I'm just saying that it's just, we got the kind of owner we have, John Merritt. Is he going to allow people to do that? Is he going to allow his employees to do their job? Is he going to take a step back and let these guys operate, make the draft picks that need to be made, bring in the free agents that need to be brought in, whatever? Because I feel like he's one of those cats that got his hands too much into everything, and he's not allowing his GM to fully do his job because he has to put his input in, and we have to have these New York Giants.
I'll ask Super Taj this question, because the more I think about it, the more I want this guy to come back. When I really just sit down and think about it, stop being a fan and really start putting my GM hat on. You go back to his first interview, you said these guys are going to play discipline, these guys are going to play it to the whistle, and these guys are going to give effort no matter what's going on. Of the people that Joe Judge has drafted, does Ojulari do that?
Yes.
Ojulari plays to the whistle every freaking time. He's giving effort the whole way through. Does Roche do that?
Yep. And they got him free
all the time. They got him for free. Tay Crowder, Mr. Irrelevant, does he do that? Even though he's not as talented as a middle linebacker that you would want him to be, you put some people in front of him, he can be decent. I wouldn't say he's going to be a starter, but he can be decent. Does Tay Crowder do that? I think he does. Does Xavier McKinney do that? Yeah, I think he does. Does that Aaron Robertson kid do that? Yeah, I think he does. I think a lot of the people that he's actually brought into this team, that he's actually drafted to this team, does that. Does Andrew Thomas do that? Yeah, he does. He's not the best left tackle in the league, but he's decent, and he plays to the whistle. He's not letting Daniel Jones get killed.
Right.
And I'll say this. Even though Daniel Jones is not his, Daniel Jones does that too.
Mm. Well, to top that all up, I also think that Tish is getting in Mara's ear a little bit more, because he was supposedly up in the booth with Mara today. So, Tish does have the second seat, the second chair, and we all know the second chair can push out the first chair. It can happen. And if Tish has been wanting to step in for a couple of years now, because he sees what's going on inside that front office and he's tired of it.
I'm just saying, be real. The people that Joe Judge has literally brought in here, and he's actually got a couple people to do that he didn't bring in. Does Julian Love go out there and play to the whistle and play balls to the wall? Yeah, he did that. He does that. Logan Ryan, that he brought him out here, even though I think he's taking a step back because of just an age. But Logan Ryan does that. He plays to the whistle.
Hell, look at Peppers when they tried to bench him. Come right back. Played his ass off till he got injured.
Right. So maybe that the guys that are out there, I have to say this. I think he's putting them out there to expose them. I think he puts Carter out there to expose him.
That might be.
Carter should have been gone a couple years ago, in my opinion.
That was Betcher.
Tired of that kid.
Zimenez and Carter were Betcher, Shermer.
That wasn't Joe Judge. Maybe he puts him out there to expose him. I don't know what he does with that. Now, does he make a couple of decisions that are head scratchers, like putting Reggie Ragland out there as much as he does? Yeah. But those are his guys. And maybe Reggie Ragland is a whole better player if he had his set of guys in there. Who knows?
Right. Right, I agree.
Maybe he does have a plan, but he doesn't have the guys to get that plan because he's working with a whole bunch of guys that he never had any ties to.
Right.
And so let's see when most of these guys are going to be weeded out. Most of these guys are going to be weeded out. And once he's able to weed out all those guys, then let's see what he does. Then you can get a fair evaluation of it. We're cheering for an organization that can't even get a fair evaluation of their coach. That's how bad it is.
Oh,
we can't get a fair evaluation of Daniel Jones. We can't get a fair evaluation of Joe Judge because he's working with a bunch of people that he's never had any ties to. And you want to fire him again after 2 years? Then what? Now, the next coach is going to be even more of a shit fire because now he has an accumulation of Shermer, Judge, and his players on the team.
Right.
What foundation can you build when everybody else is from different regimes? You see what I'm saying? People are not looking at the big picture. You just want blood. Give me blood. Give me blood. I want somebody fired. I need somebody fired.
Right.
For what? Let the shit play out. Let him bring in his people. Do I trust him with 10 draft picks? I'm going to lean towards 50-50.
Right.
I actually want to see what he does with these 10 picks.
I got to see the offseason moves before the draft before I can say, yeah, I trust him. Unfortunately.
Because if this guy goes and brings in some offensive veteran linemen, and then on top of that drafts an offensive lineman first.
Yep.
And then gets a defensive edge because you can afford to have just one line. Maybe he gets a veteran right tackle that's worth something. Maybe he gets a veteran offensive guard. And then maybe he drafts Leonard Barmore offensive guard in the first round or a tackle in the first round.
Or the second or the third.
Or the second. He might go first, second, and third. Who
right.
knows?
Right.
Maybe he goes and gets down with that. Maybe he goes gets a receiver in the draft that he can depend on other than a Slayton.
Right,
Slayton
that's not his guy.
Maybe he gets rid of Sterling Shepard because he's hurt all the damn time. Maybe he goes pick a receiver in the third round. I wouldn't mind that. If there's a guy out there that you thought that should have been in the second round and he's there at the third round, get him.
Right.
Especially if you address this offensive line. You got to give this guy a chance. The more I think about it, you got to give this guy a chance because if you fire him, guess what? You're going to be even worse off.
Again, right now you're having a minimum of 10 rookies on the team. So again, it's going to be another year of development and growth because the offensive line has got to gel. The rookies, they've got to earn some time, get their stripes. Hope to God we got a preseason so they can get some contact and not get friggin' hurt.
Right.
Then you got
Reggie Ragland ain't supposed to be. I'm sorry, Joe. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I mean, Reggie Ragland wasn't supposed to be in there. He's supposed to be a plugger guy, but Blake Martinez got hurt. So, yeah, that is true.
Yep.
You got to look at things like that as well. Who's to say Bradbury's on this team next year?
I'm going to be completely honest. I don't think Bradbury is on this team. Just looking at his cap hit next year.
I think Aaron Robinson's the guy on side of Adoree Jackson next year, and then I think he gets rid of Adoree Jackson next year. After next year, because you can afford to. I say he gets rid of I think he brings Blake Martinez back because he is his type of guy. But I think he lets Bradbury go because shit. That's the New England way.
Right, it is.
You draft corners, and he's doing the same. And when I think about it, he's doing the same thing because they let Gilmore go right? And J.C. Jackson came in and doing the same fucking thing.
Yep. Exactly. But we got McKinney for a couple more years. We got some young guys. They're not gonna.
They paid safeties. They paid Malloy. They paid.
Yeah,
Harrison.
but I'm just saying. You're going to see a rotation pretty soon. Yeah. And when Judge came here, I specifically said, be a Giants fan, love the team, do not fall in love with players because your favorite player after his rookie year might be gone. So once Judge starts developing and gets on a roll, but he has to have a minimum 8, 9, 10 wins next year. Might not be playoffs, but we have to have a winning record.
Yeah, and
go ahead, Hit.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, to kind of piggyback off the James Bradbury thing. I honestly wouldn't even be too upset about it because I think Adoree's been living up to the contract that we gave him. I think he's been pretty solid, and with Adoree being out of the mix due to that groin injury, man, Aaron Robinson, he's been stout.
Right,
he's been stout. So if Bradbury,
guess where they got him playing? Guess where they got him playing? The outside corner.
Mm-hmm.
He was drafted and they said he was a slot. They got him playing the outside corner. Even when Darnay Holmes was playing, they had him playing outside corner. Guess what? I think they're prepping him. Because when we give up deep balls, a lot of the times it is Bradbury giving up the catch. Let's be real. So if this kid gets reps right now at outside corner and the offseason you press him hard to play that outside corner position, I think your corner is going to be Adoree Jackson and Aaron Robinson next year on the outside. And I think Darnay Holmes will be the slot.
Well,
that's building a foundation right there. You got Xavier McKinney. I think he's your deep safety. Then you got people like Julian Love, Jason Kidd, and I think he might bring Peppers back if the contract, if the money is right.
Put him at linebacker.
I think he brings him back. I think he does.
Well, Steven, to answer your question, we checked into that also at the beginning of the year, like week 4 or 5, to see what the cap hits are. In actuality, according to under the cap, if we cut Bradbury, we save $12 million. If we cut Solder, we save $4 million. If we cut Martinez, we save $9 million. We get rid of the punter, we save $3.5 million. So there's, according to under the cap, when we looked at it, there was room to cut people.
There is room to cut people, and we can have with the cuts that Joe just said. Even if you keep Martinez, we can still have about 30 million. So we'll have about 30 to 34 million. So we'll have about 24 million to play with, because you got to save 10 million to save the draft picks. So with 24 million, you don't think you could go out there and get 2 offensive linemen, veteran people to come in here? I told you Morgan Moses will be available at right tackle. That's only going to cost you about $8 million.
That's why we're talking this way, Steven, because that's what it's looking like. But once the cap hits, once everything starts, the new season starts, that's when we're going to really find out just what the hell is going on.
And that doesn't mean if you sign a right tackle for $8 million a year, doesn't mean it's going to be $8 million on the cap that year.
Right.
Signing bonus. First year only be like $2 million.
Right.
There's ways to adjust that cap. I mean, they say we didn't have any cap room to sign a Dory Jackson and all them this year, and we did.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think the cap exists. I mean, it does, obviously, but there's teams that
look at the Saints. They're like negative 60 million. They're like negative 60 million every year in the beginning of the year to find ways to sign players still.
They talk about this all the time. GMs find ways to move money around, finagle contracts, whatever. They just know how. That's what that part of their job is. So I really don't put that much concern into it ever on any given season. If you want to make it happen, you find ways to make it happen. I mean, that's just what I noticed.
So I look at this year coming up. If you keep Joe Judge, he has a full off season where it's just him.
Right.
So let him go out there and sign some free agents. That's him.
Yep.
There's nobody else talking to him. There's no Dave Gettleman talking to him. There's no Jason Garrett there saying he needs players for this and this bullshit.
Mara.
I think he has his 2 running backs already in Booker and Saquon Barkley that he wants to run the system with. He just doesn't have the offensive line.
Yeah.
And I bullshit you not. If he likes that kid Daniel Jones, he's going to make that kid Daniel Jones be pretty damn good if he puts the offensive line in the running game with him.
Yep.
I will give Joe that. Daniel Jones is average. I'm never going to say he's going to be a great quarterback. I don't care what anybody says. But an average quarterback in a system like that can do wonders for you. And he's a little bit mobile. What I mean by mobile, if he has a pocket to where he can run out, teach him how to slide, let him run out that pocket, and let him pick you up a couple of first downs that way. If he has an offensive line that he can trust, that he can step up in the pocket. And he has arm talent. I'll give him that as well. He has a heck of an arm. Way better than people gave him credit for. But if you get a system that's ran on defense, strong defense, what this defense has shown they can do, even with all the injuries they had. If this offense was built the way Joe Judge wanted this offense, you think we go 3-and-out right there when we down 17-7, we got the ball on the 41-yard line if Joe Judge had the system that he really wanted? I don't think so. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think so. I think this dude is going to have us with a power run game. Maybe that's why Brightwell is not getting the carries that everybody wants him to get. Elijah Pennedy's getting it. You know why? Because he wants to run a power run game. That's a powerful guy.
Why we got 2 fullbacks?
One on play special teams.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
I mean,
I don't think this guy has the players that he wants for his system. And when I mean the players that he wants for his system, I mean the offensive line for his system. I think this guy wants road graders. I think that's why they got Isaiah Wilson. I think he's saving them from next year. Because when he comes out next year, and if he works the way he's supposed to work, which he has, and he turns out to be good, that's a secret weapon nobody knows about.
Right.
Nobody knows about Wilson. You don't know what he's going to bring. Only thing you know about Wilson is he was a head case. But if he comes out there and be a decent lineman and road grades people out there with Thomas, you know if he gets it the way this dude wants it, we're going to see a heavy run team next year. A lot of people are going to complain. A lot of people are going to bitch and whine. Oh, man, we run it too much. We run it too much. Oh, why are we playing for field position like that? I think he's prepping his team for that. Just to be honest with you. Because if we're a heavy run team, we go on defense, field position means everything to a team like that.
Man.
Everything.
Pat, you just gave me goosebumps because if we start doing that, we start effectively running the ball, Daniel Jones is going to light up that defense with play action.
Right, because he's
I
a
got
play action quarterback.
Goosebumps with some of the stuff that we could do if we start running the ball effectively, get 200 yards a game. Oh my God!
So that's why I say what I say about the Daniel Jones situation. Either Joe Judge says, "Look, kid, we're not going to continue to get you killed out there.
Yeah, that's
we're going to get you an offensive line next year. We're going to sit you. We're going to say whatever you said something's wrong with your neck. We're going to say something was really wrong with your neck, and we're going to keep you out." Or they got a trade in place. I don't truly believe a Deshaun Watson or Russell Wilson is his type cat. Just to be honest with you, I don't. Not Joe Judge. If they tell you, if they're saying that he's going to be the coach in 2022, no matter what, don't get excited to see a Russell Wilson or Deshaun Watson.
I mean, the
either
problem
he's
with
going
that
to get
is,
him either he's going to get him a veteran quarterback, which wouldn't make sense if you're building your system around play action, because that's what Daniel Jones is, and he's going to run with it.
The reason I'm not in love
with this soon because we're going to have to go to Lou's channel.
The reason I'm not in love, going to say real quick, I'm not in love with that Russell Wilson, Deshaun Watson thing is because what we would have to give up even to acquire those cats would be valuable like pieces in the draft, like draft picks that we need. We can't afford to give up those draft picks because we need offensive linemen. It doesn't matter if we bring Watson and Russell Wilson in here with the kind of offensive line we got. I mean, it's just not going to matter.
Real quick, 5 minutes to G Nation. 5 minutes till G Nation stream. So
we'll be there too. I'm gonna say this one last thing. I'm gonna go smoke and come back to Lou's channel. Twin, what's going on, bro? I see you in the background.
Pat says hi, by the way. What's up, Pat?
If I'm Joe Judge and I know that I have another year, and I know that I want to infuse my way of thinking in this team. And I know for a fact that's what he wants. He wants a hard-nosed, run the football first team. That's what he wants. And he wants hard-nosed defense. I think he's halfway there.
Yep.
I think he's halfway there. All he needs is his linebacker back in Blake Martinez. He's prepping Robertson to be on the other side of Adoree Jackson next year because Adoree Jackson has played well lately. I think he cuts a lot of people off this team. He gets us about $30 million in cap room. I think he brings some veteran offensive linemen in here.
I agree.
You might see Andrew Thomas, veteran, right tackle, rookie. I think that's what you may see. Or it's going to be left tackle, veteran, Linderbaum, veteran.
Yeah.
And I think it's going to be a whole slew of new people. And you're going to have people like Matt Pert and Shane Lemieux fighting for jobs, not just fighting to be a backup, fighting for their job next year.
Well, in your draft prospects, there's a kid out of Utah that's a linebacker, middle linebacker.
Yeah,
he's gaining steam big time right now for the draft.
Yeah, he is. And there's a kid in Penn State that's pretty good.
Yes, there's a couple coming out. So maybe edge rusher might not be. It might be lineman and linebacker.
It might be linebacker. Be real with it. You don't know where this draft is going to go because you know
exactly.
This is going to be Joe Judge's first time with the hands on the wheel.
Yes, I agree.
And you don't know where this draft is going. You don't know what he's going to do in free agency. He might could make it in free agency where we can get a corner in the first round. Who knows?
Right. But make sure y'all come on over to Lou's channel.
And I'm going to end it right there. Big Blue in the Bronx. I'd like to thank you for tuning in, man. Come as much often as you want, bro. You and your brother. Get Nate little ginger ass to get in here a lot more too, because I know he be hanging with y'all. And Hub was actually in here today. That's what's up, man. So I'd like to thank the Big Blue Crew for always coming out and supporting. We get ready to go support some more to Lou's channel, Bears versus Packers. We got to be A-Rod fans tonight. So, with all that said, smoke screen.